And I should be live. Okay, let me pull up the music. There we go. And I think that should pop up in the little radio. There it goes. Okay, cool. Then everything's set up. We're gonna do a stream and check out the new overlay. Got a new overlay today. And, well, mostly new overlay. I still have, like, all the little doodles wiggling around and the spinny stars, but I've tweaked it to be more blue and not as white. The white just felt like a lot of empty space, especially when I looked at it in the thumbnails, whenever I didn't have like a special drawn thumbnail for any of the videos. For the ones where I didn't have a special drawn thumbnail, and I was just looking at the thumbnails of the actual stream, the white space just looked like a lot of empty space. And so I wanted to try this out, just something a little different. And obviously, I got a new fit here for December. We got something a little warmer, got the turtleneck, got the coat, and I'm just going to try this out for a while. And today, I'm going to be playing some Marvel Snap. I think maybe later I'll try and play more of / maybe finish Trüberbrook. I don't think it's a particularly long game, and we'll get that knocked out before December, because I have very specific plans for December, and I'd like to not leave Trüberbrook as one of those games that I just haven't finished yet. But for now, I do have dailies I need to do here in Marvel Snap. I have to win some matches. I have to do these. So let's just go ahead and knock these out. Let's see. I do have some decks. What do I want to play today? I know I have a thing for filling up a space with like 8 cards and winning with or 4 cards and winning a space with 4 cards in a location. So let me see. We'll try Homies Hate Killmonger. Is my like Ultron deck, because it's a lot of 1-cost cards, and boy howdy do I hate seeing Killmonger when I'm playing this deck. Sunspot, Ant-Man, Forge, Hawkeye. So like there's 4 1-cost cards right there. Okoye, Armor, Storm, Cosmo, Khazar, Enchantress, Blue Marvel, Ultron. So three cards that are just like, I don't want you to have a really strong deck. So just some casual blockers, and then Ultron, Blue Marvel, Khazar, and some other 1-cost cards. So we'll see how she runs. I'll just play... Should I play Conquest? It usually takes a moment to get into Conquest. I don't have any tickets right now. I haven't been doing really good in Conquest lately. I haven't been doing great this season compared to last season when I actually went Infinite. I do want to work towards the Avatar. I don't care so much about the boosters, but I do want the 1,500 medals for the Avatar. Let's just see how she runs. We'll do Proving Grounds and see how she runs. And it'll be a long climb up, but I'll probably finish this off once I finish my dailies, and then we'll move on to Trüberbrook. Did this... my Spotify immediately stop after that one song finished? Or what's going on? It seems like it did. Why is that? Alright, there we go. Had to whip it back out. Okay, this is good. Let's play Ant-Man here first. And we'll probably play armor on that same spot as Ant-Man. I like to keep at least one spot open in case that's the only place I'm going to be able to play Ultron. And also to keep them from Shang-Chiing my monster. That's a good space for me. Just play armor here. This seems like a destroy deck, probably. Forge doesn't need to be out. We can switch that with Sunspot. Alright. And it becomes Cosmo. That's pretty good. Might screw up what their turn is on this side. Aw, thank you. Keeps Scorpion, keeps Polaris, keeps Iceman from activating. No debris. Oh, I love this. I don't want to switch Khazar out, actually. Yeah, here we go. We'll just play him here. Alright, well I got Khazar out before Negasonic, so that's nice. This is unfortunate though, because like where do I get to play Enchantress, Blue Marvel, Ultron? Whatever I play next is just gonna get like destroyed. I can't play Ultron here. I'll play Enchantress here and see what she switches out to. Okay. Okay, Okoye's not great. I mean, it is technically giving me a card here that you don't have, so unless you play 2 cards in Mojo World, I still win. So we'll see how she runs here. And that's fine. Yeah, he plays 2 cards in Mojo World. Unfortunately, he does have more power than me in both of those spots. I didn't get to play my Khazar, which I would have liked to have played. Or not my Khazar, my Blue Marvel. Would have powered up every one of these cards. The Negasonic Warrior took me out. This looks like an Annihilate deck, where he's just trying to give me the least power possible and throw a bunch of rocks and, like, negative cost cards at me. I'm almost certain that's Annihilate, but he didn't draw Annihilate, or it just wasn't a good time for him. A lot of Monster Island first play here? That's weird. We are playing in Proving Grounds also. I should snap early. I don't even care if like I lose immediately, but like I would like to snap early in Proving Grounds just to get these to go quicker. I do not want to be fighting like 15 minutes over 15 medals if I can help it. All right, interesting. play Hawkeye here. We'll play Forge here. This is fine. I honestly don't care. Ah, damn, I didn't pull a 3 cost for the Hawkeye. He's just gonna sit there on nothing. Nico plays, Scorpion plays. Yeah. This is 100% an Annihilate deck. Well. Okay. Very annoying. Wish you would stop. If I play Khazar here, that's 1, 2, 3 power because he's down to 1. And then this would get also 3 power. So that's only 7. It doesn't beat this person. It's annoying. Oh, but actually, no, wait. Khazar gets, I forgot I played Forge last time. So yeah, actually, this does win here. That's fine. I can fill this up with 3 Khazars, and I'm happy with that, actually. That's annoying. This is also fine. Yeah, he's good. Yep, that's an Annihilus. Kind of figured. I mean, I still get the power for the rock, and I can just end my turn. Yeah, that's fine, man. You go straight for it. I'm not retreating. Like, why? Why? I think that was just a bluff snap. I think he hoped that I would retreat there, but I was fully confident that he couldn't beat my 24 or take over this spot with 19. Like, the Hobgoblin was nothing. Now, the question is, are you going to continue to fight me for, like, one at a time? I'm just going to snap now. This is fine. I'll play Sunspot here. I haven't seen Killmonger. I'm totally fine with that. Do I have a 2 cost to play or another 1 cost? The answer is no, so Sunspot just gets 2 more power for free. Alright, well that's actually super annoying, because now I can't play Blue Marvel and Ultron unless I see something that reduces the cost of, First to fill this gets +3 max energy. What if, we didn't?
Wind, aid my
What if I just
hand.
say nobody gets to play anything here? I'm not especially worried about filling up the flooding space. You go right ahead, buddy. I have ways to put cards in that space now that I'm done. This is annoying, though. Ah, that is also annoying. But not a deal breaker. because now I get to play Ultron. And I think I win for sure. He kind of has to decide whether he wants to beat me at Muir Island or Dream Dimension, and I know that I'm winning Flooded. So let's see how it plays out. The snap has already gone through, so he can't retreat. Alright, well, Shang-Chi doesn't work because 9 is not 10, and they changed Shang-Chi. And it's just that easy. I actually win all 3 spaces. That's just how good we are, baby.
Victory!
Giving them boosters. Giving them 15 baby medals. Hey, Rez! I hope you are having a good, what is today? Thursday! Hope you're having a good Thursday afternoon, or whatever time it is for you where you live. Ah, thank you, man. I really worked on it. I just didn't want to keep using the white. I like the notebook paper as an aesthetic, but when I looked at the white, it just seemed like a lot of blank space. How's everything holding up? Okay, everything's holding up fine. Let me see what how many of these daily missions I knocked out with that. 6 costs, win matches with a snap, 1 location with 4 cards. And it wasn't even, like, empty space, because there was things all over the notebook paper, but when I just looked at the white, I was like, the white just looks empty. And now this doesn't look empty, so I'm happy with it. Didn't play... Yeah, I never got to play Captain Blue Marvel in any of those rounds, so didn't get that 5-cost card. That counted as 2 wins. Yeah, I guess it was only 2 rounds that I won. Let's keep playing Conquest. And we'll switch out to a different deck. I don't even care. Give me... I do think Galactus is incredibly goofy, but it's also really funny when it works. So let's play the Galactus deck. I actually got Galactus out of, I think it was this week's, like, special lockbox, instead of any of the actual 3 cards that they said I would get, so I built a deck around it, and I was like, this is really funny when it works. It is hilarious. You are correct, Rez. Cards here have -2 power. That might be exactly where I play Galactus as a gaff, depending on how many cards they play there. We'll see which side. Oh, the Scorpion. Is this another Annihilus deck? Or is that just a real shitter of a Scorpion? This is we love to play Necrotia here. Cards have -2 power. Annihilus is currently the meta. It's really weird to think of that because Destroy is also so meta, and one Killmonger like really eats up Annihilus's meta.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Alright, here's the question. If I play Annihilus in Necrotia, like, right now, what happens? Because if I can just take Annihilus, if I can take Necrotia with Annihilus right now, then I can play Alioth on turn 6. So let's see how she runs. It'd be really fun. You know what? This is the only time I'm going to be able to surprise them with this. Ooh, Ooh, Jane Foster, huh? Jane Foster in a non Mr. Negative deck. Alright, guess what, Rez? I win. Guess what? I just win because of Alioth. Null would be incredibly delicious, but I fortunately did not get that card. So either they retreat, or I get 4 of their life points right now. Oh, there they go, yeah. They figured it out. Alright, that's the only time I can absolutely surprise them with Galactus. So the rest of this is kind of a lateral battle. After turn 4, destroy all cards controlled by the player losing here. If you have only one card here, it has +5 power. This is a great place to play Galactus. You may be like, Dodon, why didn't you play Psylocke right away? And the answer is, I like to save Psylocke for, hold on. This is also fine. Okay. They are beating me right now. How funny would it be if they played one card, moved Werewolf, and then I played Professor X? Wouldn't that be really funny? Because they go first. So let's see what happens. I bet the Werewolf moves off of Atlantis. Oh, but something else is moving on to Atlantis. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, but he's moving off again. Alright, so it's just gonna be, incredibly lateral. Yep. Alright. Good to know. Can I play something here and lock down this? Are they gonna play 2 cards here and the Werewolf moves? Thus making sure they can't play another card here on turn 6. Nope, just 1. That's fine too. Actually, this does mean that they can't play anything. I miscounted. I'm dumb. So if they play literally anything with on reveal here, then the Werewolf moves. But I also don't have a whole lot of options, is the problem. Like, for power. And if I play this, then the Werewolf moves, and that's like, they only have 3 on Lake Hellas. But that's only if they play a card here. Which I suppose they'd have to. They could just choose not to play anything. I don't know what I would do in that case. I don't have... It's true. I think this is a retreat. I don't think there's a winning move here. Maybe if I had... what's his name? Claw for the left side, but I don't. So I think this is a retreat now.
Escaped.
And that's fine. They didn't snap. They were also not confident about that play. If I had gotten the Professor X in the middle to win, if I had been big brain, I would have definitely... Oh, there's my Galactus, so that's what we're playing around now. We're probably going to try and play around a turn 5 Galactus with Psylocke. Add a random card here for each player. Oh, I hate that. I'm not going to be able to play Galactus here now. That was the one place I wanted to play Galactus. Rough. Rough. We'll play Daredevil. Yeah, he's really moving that werewolf around. Ooh, free She-Hulk. Yeah, Galactus is on reveal if you're winning this location, and this is your only card here, destroy all other locations. It's very strict. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. The She-Hulk is a great get. It gives me some priority for that third lane. But my guess is that he's going to move the werewolf into that third lane on turn 6. Well, he's kind of made it so he can't do that now. Chances are he's going to play something in the middle, and I can't play Galactus there this time. I mean, I'll know for sure, but chances are he's playing something in the middle right now. At least I can see how many he's playing in the middle, and I can lock something down with Hobgoblin. We get a preview of their turn with Daredevil. Yeah, Daredevil combo with Shang-Chi against this werewolf in particular would be great. Now, I don't know what order they're playing this in, unfortunately. But I do know that I can play this. This is very annoying. Just kind of an annoying deck to play against in general. Now here's the real kicker, is that if they play anything that's like, let's say 8 power right here. They need 8 power right here to beat a Galactus if I play it. Do I think that they have something 8 power in their deck right now? They don't. They also mathed it out and they said, I do not. Yeah, that was... I'm glad that they answered that question for me. Bara Sinister. That's kind of a interesting place for their werewolf, because it will not be able to move. Yeah, even Alioth could have won there. First to fill this gets +3 max energy. Okay. Four werewolves. I mean, it's possible. They could do it. Only 3 of them would move at a time, though. Four werewolves and then 1 on reveal in the middle. Yeah? What I could do is immediately play Professor X on Bar Sinister, but because I'm playing Wave first, they could also do something that's at least 5 or 6 cost right on Bar Sinister. Nope, this turn they decided, wow, 4 Scorpions! This is a dick move! Like, it's now easy to win Bar Sinister, but that does make this incredibly annoying. You know what would be really funny? You know what would be really, really funny? I can now play Forge and Galactus on Bar Sinister and beat their Scorpion. I already win. I have a win condition. Guess what? Hold on. Not in that order, though. Not in that order. Also, hello, Martin. Welcome to the chat. So Psylocke's going to give me the energy to play Galactus next turn. Forge is going to give me extra power on Galactus, and I just win Bar Sinister. Because nothing in their deck says, hey, I can give power to these Scorpions. I win. I win now. I also could have saved that move for turn 6 and gotten 4 cubes out of it, but something tells me they would immediately retreat if I did that. Let's see if they math that move out in their head, too. Will they retreat now? They will not. They did not think of it. Alright, well, the Scorpions were a dick move, but you lose now. What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Oh! Oh, I'm so stupid. He has to be the only card there. He has to be the only card there. I'm dumb as hell. Uh-oh. Well, you know, I felt big-brained. I was not big-brained. I was not big-brained. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it with all of my energy and hope that they don't play anything that beats a +9 Sunspot in the middle here. Here we go. Ah! Who has Electra in their deck? Who plays Electra? I'm flabbergasted. She destroyed a random enemy one card. That was also a gamble on their part because it could have shot the Forge. That was an absolute 50-50 coin flip from their side. That is ice cold. Oh my god. I give this man props for that play. I did not expect it. They bet their entire life on that Electra hitting the right mark. The +2 power on the Green Goblin sucks. It's great on everything else, but... I don't want to play Psylocke yet, weirdly. Cards that cost 1 cannot be played here. Green Goblin will switch sides. This is a weird match. On God, like, I never see Electra in any deck ever anymore. There we go. It's back. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but yeah, it disconnected me. Can I reconnect to game in time? Thank you. Looks like I missed a turn. That's unfortunate. Very annoying. What can I do here? Yeah, I missed a turn. I don't think I win this. Are they gonna play something here? They're probably gonna play something here, just to make sure I don't Galactus. Yep. There goes Rogue. There goes Iceman. There's Hawkeye. I don't know how I win in the middle, though, is the problem. I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I just lose this one. I think... Did they snap while I was, like, disconnected? I think they snapped when I disconnected. So I don't think I get to win this one. I think I just retreat here. I mean, obviously retreating doesn't do anything, so I might as well play a card and just see it come to fruition, but I don't win. Like, this is 8. Can I get 10 power? I can't get 10 power. There's nothing I can do. Yeah. We just retreat now. That isn't... I wish I hadn't lost a whole turn there. Damn. The connection taketh away. Yikes. Well, finish all these dailies. Did I finish? No, I still have to win 2 matches here. I hate that this is a bug in the PC version, but there's like a little 1 notification here and it never goes away. I hate it. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, well, Galactus was not fruitful. So let's try Reversal. This is my Mr. Negative deck, by the way. So I have Bast, Psylocke, Ironheart, Wolfsbane, Brood, Lockjaw, Silver Surfer, Crystal, Mr. Negative, which is the real, like, kicker of the deck, if I can get him, which is he swaps the power and cost of all cards inside my deck. And then Wong, Iron Man, Alioth. You love Mr. Negative, but it's too expensive. Brother, I know. That's... You hope to fish him out and get him perhaps with like Psylocke on turn 3, maybe cheese him out with Lockjaw or something. But if you can get him to work, a 5 power 0 cost Iron Man can change the world for you. So we'll play a quick proving grounds here with the Mr. Negative deck. It's just fun. I like playing fun decks, but they've really plummeted my rank in ranked mode. You do like seeing Bast on turn 1, just to take care of these cards already in hand. Having a Wolfsbane with a +2 power right off the bat's not bad. Maybe I can dig him out with Crystal. Oh, there he is. I mean, there he is. So maybe I don't dig him out with Crystal right away. I don't know. Like, I prefer not to draw cards while I have Mr. Negative in hand, but like, what else am I gonna play? Dig? Rough. I'd like to start playing on Muir Island right away. Aw, Punisher. Interesting. There's Mr. Negative. There goes my Psylocke. Would have been a nice card to have. It's just a nice backbone. Well, there's the Iron Man. Love to see that. I don't want to play it yet. We don't play yet. There he is. He's the game changer. Play him anywhere you want. Last turn. Very interesting. I think I want to play Wong here. Blue Marble. Okay, interesting, interesting. Ah, there's so many good setups here. Brood, Silver Surfer. Let's see, which side has the most? If I were to play Iron Man here right now, that is 5, 6, 12 times 2 is 24, but I only get, it would even out. So I should play Iron Man here, actually. Yeah. Well, it would even out, but they get the +1. So I think I play Iron Man over here in the cards not revealed section. And maybe 2 Silver Surfers on Brood is enough. We gotta hope. They snapped. I probably should have snapped too. I forget that this is Proving Grounds. I should be snapping. Ah, they did not commit to Middle or Dark Dimension, like, at all.
I am Iron Man.
Yep, there we go.
Victory.
Well, it would have been, because Iron Man's 5, Mr. Negative is 1. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. The 3 +1s would have actually turned into a +6. You're right. I do love the combo of Brood and the Broodlings and Silver Surfer. It's just a fun combo. Yeah, I still won. They did not commit to the other 2 spots at all. It was all hard on the right. I am honestly surprised they were so confident about that when they had, like, basically no power in those 2 spots. The real kicker is if they had played Cosmo on the left and I didn't know it. That would have screwed me over. Oh, you love to see Bast when Mr. Negative's in hand. There you go. Now he's actually a card I can play for at least a little bit of power. I could also play Lockjaw first. Cards here. Ah, I hate to see Iron Man right away. Alas and alack. We're playing Lockjaw here. That's fine. Play your Punisher. I don't give a shit. Mr. Negative comes out immediately. And this is definitely an ongoing deck, so they must have Cosmo in here somewhere. They just didn't play him last time. Ooh, and I get the Psylocke. That's nice. We can play Ironheart. I love to see negative Mr. Wong.
Avengers! Assemble.
There's the Ant-Man. I'm surprised I haven't seen Cosmo. I have gotten very lucky not to see Cosmo right now. Ooh, that's really funny, but it was, they have armor on that spot. Let's see. This is very, like, good for me. What do I do? Whatever I play here is getting swapped out with Lockjaw. So what I play here doesn't really matter. Like, Iron Man being played here is kind of a waste. Rough. I don't know. I just kind of gamble here, I guess. I'm gonna play Wolfsbane there. Yeah, you snap, that's fine. I wish I had drawn something else that was, like, really good to play with Wong here. That's really funny. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, right, because it's Baxter Building. They got the +3 power over here once they flipped it around on me. I was like, well, they're not winning Danger Room, so we're just going to even out, but I didn't think about it. Rough. That's okay. I am just playing with a Mr. Negative deck for fun. Ah. World Chip is not a location I like to see. That's... Okay, there we go. We're back at it, but yeah, this is not a great location for my deck. I kind of had to play Lockjaw and cross my fingers here. Play Mr. Negative. I disconnected so much during Martin's stream last night. I'd hate that my internet's just kind of shit in the bed in the last couple days. That doesn't help me as much. This Iron Man also doesn't help me so much. They have Iron Man. That Iron Man definitely doesn't help me. Alright, the Wong could be useful, but I don't know what for. If I had Alioth, that would be nice. If I was able to, like, get ahead of them with the Alioth, that would be nice. There's no, like, big win here, I don't think. I play the Alioth and kind of hope for something. But I don't think I can beat them. Oh wait, yes I can. Lucky!
Victory!
I can beat them if I get really lucky. Alright. How is the PNG tuber holding up? Alright, PNG tuber is actually holding up. That's nice. Copy the last... Alright, so now I have 2 broods,
Opponent snapped.
Alright, man. You go for it. Honestly, I should have been snapping this entire time. This is Proving Grounds. I just keep forgetting. Out of every card in my hand, Wolfsbane is the one I didn't want it to throw down. That's rough. That's also rough. Jiminy Cricket. Well, that immediately makes my warpath not very good. Oof. Let's see if they play something in the middle. They don't. Oh my god! Everything's countering me! They also have the Iron Man. They're gonna play Onslaught here.
Iron Man.
They happened to get the Iron Man and the Onslaught. This is not cool, man. Let's see. Wow! Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. I honestly thought they had the Onslaught. Damn. I have 1 cost in my deck. This is fine. Thank you, Wakandan Embassy. I have 2 cost in my deck. I definitely have more 3 costs, I'm just saying.
Avengers! Assemble.
This is fine. This is still winnable. +2 energy next turn. This is, What do I do here? Alioth in the middle, 1 card in Atlantis. Their 1 card is better than my 1 card. I definitely win the middle, but I don't win either of the sides. I was kind of hoping for Silver Surfer somewhere in there. Damn. I guess I'll just never pull my 1-cost or 2-cost cards in turn 1 or 2. Oh my god. This is not good. They have, Can I see my Mr. Negative and then get an Iron Man with +5 power? No? The answer is no then? Oh, lordy.
Assemble.
We're fishing for Mr. Negative. There's Mr. Negative. This is fine. This is fine. That's also fine, actually. I would like the extra energy next turn. I am really, like, really counting on that that Iron Man to show up here in the middle suddenly. Is the crazy, crazy thing. And I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see. I'm getting another +1 energy. Yep, they got the Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Damn it. It didn't happen. That is unfortunate. I kinda needed that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I also have an Iron Man, man! It would have been real nice to pull it. I'm end turn. You win. Like, on God, if I had pulled my Iron Man, that would have been a game changer. Alas and alack, it was not. I had cards in hand, I pulled 2 extra cards, it just didn't work. But at least I did get the 6 win matches. So I get some Battle Pass experience. Crack these open, Moon Girl boosters, Infinaut boosters, yay, okay. Boombox still working, PG Tuber still work, okay. Well, let's crack open, let's upgrade some cards and see what happens. What's upgradable right now? Can I see what upgradable Dan Hip cards I have, if any? Looks like none. Looks like none is the answer. I don't think any of my Dan Hips are upgradable right now. I wish there was just like a way for me to click one of these buttons and it's just like all of my variants. I just want to see my variants here. Alas, not the case. What do I want that's upgradable? Psylocke is upgradable? We'll upgrade Psylocke right now. She can go infinite. She's pretty.
Infinity.
Infinity. Let's crack open the Collector's Reserve first. Alright, it's just credits. Mr. Fantastic boosters. Alright, she's now holographic. Not the best background, but we'll claim her. She's in my reversal deck. Can I upgrade her even more? Yeah, I've got plenty of boosters for her. I can take her to Epic again. We'll take her to Epic again.
Animated.
50 creds, 10 boosters for Vulture. Can I reach this next collector's reserve? I certainly can. Don't have 300 to upgrade her again. Let's see. What else is upgradable right now? Anything that I actually play. I suppose Ant-Man and Armor. I don't like upgrading them too much if they're not variants, but... I do have... Hold on, can I upgrade Miss Blue Marvel? No. It has to be 400. That's way too high, I only have 175. It would have to be something green, right? Yeah, it has to be something green. What is something that I play? Daredevil, I guess? I can play Daredevil? Yeah. And then we get the new Collector's Reserve. Show me a new card. Give me something to be excited about. Nope. Future Mrs. Man-Thing title. Don't know that I'll be using that, especially when I don't have Man-Thing as a card for my deck. So that's a real letdown. Yep. Well, I suppose that's Marvel Snap for the day, because it sucks to end it on a loss, especially after only like 1 hour of playing Marvel Snap. But I think I want to switch over to Trüberbrook now. And we'll see how Trüberbrook plays. That was a bad session of Marvel Snap, I gotta tell you. Really disappointing lockboxes to whip open. Alright, so we close down the music here. Hold on, I've got to open GOG, because that's where I have Trüberbrook on. And while I'm doing that, I can turn off the little jukebox on the stream overlay. There we go. Has to click a couple things. GOG will take a moment to open. Sorry that the Marvel Snap stream was a little disappointing. Wish I had won a few matches, done some more interesting things. Well, I did win, like, I think a match. Yeah, I won one Conquest match, so like a couple rounds of Conquest, but otherwise fairly disappointing. Installed games. Here we go. Trüberbrook. I actually have to switch it over in the stream title and description. Do I have... Okay, yeah, I can copy the name of Trüberbrook, because it has like that weird symbol over the U. So let me just do that real quick. Whip up a quick Trüberbrook title, change Twitch category to Trüberbrook, and there we go. Back to the funny indie game. And it's updated. Cool. And then I whip open the game itself, and hopefully everything is okay with that. Maybe I'll actually get to finish it today. We'll see. Oh, right, I have to go through the configuration. Here we go. It's in windowed. Now, does Streamlabs pick up on it? It looks like maybe it hasn't quite yet. There we go. All right, cool. I'll just start the game. It was at Chapter 4. I was like 3 hours in. Okay. Let me see if I can remember what was happening in this game. Okay, so main character, Hans Tannhausen, wins a lottery for a free vacation into the little town of Trüberbrook. Okay, so we win a free vacation in the little town of Trüberbrook that we did not remember winning, which is immediately red flags. Because this guy, which I believe his name is Taft, decided to send us a letter because he needed help. Because he's from a completely other dimension, and he is slowly dying if he does not get back to his dimension. You can see he's like dripping ectoplasm or whatever the hell this stuff is. And so we hook up with a woman named Gretchen to try and reach a ritual site in the mountains. And because he stole our notes to try and get our attention. And so she hooks up with us to find a ritual site in the mountains. We get to the ritual site in the mountains after, like, almost following to our death and getting locked up in a sanitarium where the doctor there thinks we might be an alien, but we pass his test because we're not an alien. And once we're in the little, like, ritual site in the mountains, it turns out to be some kind of secret lab set up by a company called the Millennium Corporation, who had drove all the miners out of town, out of jobs, and Trüberbrook basically broke down because the Millennium Corporation drove them out. And the lab had some AI robot in it that we had to convince to let us through, and then we get in, and Gretchen sees Mr. Taft standing in front of a portal, and she's like, "Oh, it's a Saturn portal. You idiots don't even know what this is." And she immediately turns heel on us, pulls out a gun, and, like, makes us leave, locks us out. And Taft is just like, "Oh no, I don't even think she knows what she's doing, because if she's messing with that portal, she's actually about to destroy the world because it's going to displace literally everybody on the planet." It's something to do with quantum physics. Don't ask me. I can't get into the nitty-gritty of it. But she turns heel on us, and now we're hooking up with Taft here to try and save the world by building this device over here, this little spinny thing. And that's all I remember from the 3 hours that I played Trüberbrook. Beautiful game, by the way.
A couple of self-sealing stem bolts.
I hope I touched on all of the basic key points of the game up until this point.
A small collection of hydrinos.
An ectoplasm interference oscillator.
Oh, and I can hold space to do this, which, like, highlights everything, which is nice.
That's a prototype of the Valentine. A gift from a friend.
A cosmic slipstream capacitator.
I don't know any of these words, Hans.
That's the toolbox I've borrowed from Truda. An empty jar.
A hyperlogic coupler.
Oh wait, this had a... I could touch this. I need this empty jar.
They're having a blast out there.
Alright, weren't they having, like, some kind of festival or something outside? I remember them mentioning that very briefly.
Gasoline powder.
But they were also, like, a little somber about it because there's no... They don't have season here, which is their way of saying that not a lot of people, like, come for vacation to Trüberbrook anymore.
Interphasic coil spanner. Quantum flux regulator.
Which was super weird to me
Odioid
because it's a
coupler.
beautiful town.
Scissors.
It's an excerpt of the Tonklin Diary.
What the fuck is a Tonklin Diary? You say these words like I would know it.
What's that gooey stuff? Is that your blood?
Oh, my body is disintegrating.
What do you mean?
It is the effect one has to bear when staying in another dimension for too long.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
Yes, I am in immense pain. Please hurry. Alright, this was all the people who stayed here. I think these are like backers or something. And I can't get through the book without actually flipping through every single page, which is very cool. Quantum discriminator. That's right, it was like a quantum discriminator is what they called this thing that we're building.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
You don't look so
Don't
good.
worry about it.
Sorry I said that.
I am in
No,
immense pain.
It's cool, really. I get that a lot.
What's the status of our quantum discriminator? Because I don't remember what I'm looking for.
About the quantum discriminator.
Yes?
I totally lost track. What was it I was looking for again?
Take a look at these plans, will you? We need a power source as strong as possible. If this was my dimension, I'd recommend using one of those handy 90,000 volt batteries. I'm afraid that's not an option.
Whew. That's a lot of juice we're needing.
We do need a particle accelerator as well. Has to be small enough to fit in there.
A brown tube, maybe? From a TV set?
Could work.
I just had an idea.
An interface to control the device. Get creative on that. A keyboard, buttons, any kind of interface.
Okay,
I
very
understand.
doable.
And a really potent coolant. It's going to burst if we can't keep the temperature low.
What do you have in mind?
Water won't do. Think of something.
Something
Okay, I'll be
actually
back soon.
cold, not just like room temperature water. All right, got it.
This is the frame for our quantum discriminator. It's almost finished. We just need to attach a few more components. Still missing an energy source. We also need a coolant.
Oh, he's going over it
Also,
anyway.
An interface. And last but not least, a particle accelerator.
Okay.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory. Now, the quantum discriminator emits a coherent Tetrian beam into the portal.
Projecting a metaphasing trajectory matrix.
Precisely. Then the projected tachyon pulses allow us to modulate the frequency in such a fashion that...
That the portal synchronizes with the exact temporal quantum coordinates. A rift in space-time.
Exactly.
This is sensational.
I thought you'd like it.
Okay. What is... Can I click on this?
It's the orgone collector.
Organ collector? I'm gonna harvest Taft's organs to put into my horrible Frankenstein device. Alright. Lady, little girl, I need the brown tube from your TV, and you need to stop watching it. Oh, did they actually put new food over here? Hello. This was full of maggots and shit
Yikes.
last time I checked. What the hell did I grab? What was that? I just have a ladle full of something now. He didn't even comment on it.
Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department.
Alright, well, we took what we needed from the pot.
Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers.
Looks a bit shabby.
A bit shat. We found a maggot in it earlier, men.
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash.
I suppose also the cheese skewer. I do remember the cheese skewer.
There's something funny about that clock.
What? Tell me. Alright, so, little girl, I need the brown tube from this TV.
Hi, Lainey. What's cracking?
They are showing the Great Twilight Area Celebration Marathon today. 12 hours of bliss in a row.
They are having the ever so riveting town fair outside. Wouldn't you like to go out to the real world once in a while?
The real world is in there, can't you see?
But there is ice cream and cotton candy waiting outside.
But there is ice cream and cotton candy waiting outside.
I'll think about it. But for now, I need to keep on watching.
Damn it. Okay, what if I touch the TV?
There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for the quantum discriminator. The kid will be traumatized for her entire life if I just disassemble her only friend. I don't think I can do this.
Well, what the hell? I need the brown tube.
She's back in her parallel universe.
Oh, I can't
She's back in her...
I can't speak to her now. Alright, cool. Can I get in this door now? No, she said that her... I think it was her brother, her uncle, maybe her... I can't remember. But somebody, like, was a no-good drunk and left with the key, like, some years ago. What is this? I don't remember this.
Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant.
Okay. What the hell is this? I don't remember this weird sewing machine being here before. You can have your fishing rod back, I think.
I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of.
There is a lot going on in this lake, I can tell you, Professor. Just the other day, I caught a red herring this big.
You didn't move your hands.
So, let me take a look for your pawned item. Ah, there you are. Here's your whistle.
Whistle? I did not hand you a whistle when I got this fishing rod, ma'am. I handed you a magic wand, a magic vibrating wand.
Whistle?
Well, yes, your whistle.
This is not my whistle.
Not your whistle? Of course this is your whistle, your whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle if it were my whistle.
Stop saying whistle.
I left you something completely different.
Right. What was it then?
My massage rod.
My, massage rod.
Your what? I don't have no massage rod in here. As I said, here is your whistle, Mr. Tenhausen.
Oh, she wants to keep it.
Thanks.
Absolutely strange of this woman. She's being very coy about this whole affair. Granted, I also didn't want it back if she actually used it, so this is fine. I guess I just have this whistle now.
Truda?
So, Professor, did you take a look-see around the area?
You could definitely say so.
You may call off the police, by the way.
You may call off the police.
How come?
I have gotten my notes back.
I've got my notes back.
But the inspector is already on his way.
Then just call him off in person if he's early.
As you wish.
Would you mind looking for my real deposit?
Would you mind looking for my real deposit?
Come again?
My massage rod.
Your what?
Never mind.
She absolutely will not talk about it. Alright. She's just pretending like I handed her the whistle.
I would like to ask you something.
Oh yes, of course.
Does the name Lazarus Taft ring any bell to you?
Does the name Lazarus Taft ring a bell with you?
Haft. Oh yes, indeed. Doppelkopf player. If you ask me, he's a sham. Ripped my guests off to the last penny. Shady type. You better not get involved with him.
Oh. Well, I think I already... Well...
Okay, weird.
Ah, never mind. I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr.
Does he know any... Hold on, I want to ask him about that. Why would this lady say that you're a shady type, sir? You're not gonna double Gretchen me, are you?
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
You really are from another dimension, right?
So you really are from another dimension, right?
I was fleeing. I just stepped through the portal and crashed here.
Wait, fleeing?
Fleeing?
There were bad things happening back home. And as soon as I stumbled out of the portal, those really wicked scientists got hold of me. They sure love their tests. You really don't want to mess with them.
I think I met them too. It's the people in the sanitarium, I
I
assume.
think I met them too.
I escaped, went undercover, and since then, tried to find a solution to finally get home. Which is where you come into play.
This is so incredible. All my calculations, all my predictions. It's going to take years of studies to understand. I always thought parallel universes and different realities were a predictable possibility. But this... I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory.
What were you fleeing from?
What were you fleeing from?
Someone blew up our planet.
I'm sorry?
I would rather not talk about it.
Then what are you going back to then, my man?
How did you escape?
Through the door, when they weren't watching.
How'd you manage to hide?
How did you manage to hide all this time?
I made a small fortune playing a card game they fancy here. Doppelkopf.
With nines or with I don't know what Doppelkopf is.
With nines or without?
Look at that. With, of course. That's not really what it's all about, though.
The old trumps.
I had never given the concept of money much of a thought before. I believed it was a rather crazy idea. But I certainly do know how to play. With that money, I went into hiding. Slowly disintegrating, trying to find a way back home.
Really? That's it? End of story? All that jazz? The money? The need to get back home? And you just went into hiding?
Sort of.
Oh, okay. That's all, I guess. That's the end of it. Let me check stream again real quick. Alright, we're fine. I don't know how to get that brown tube from the little girl's television. That's the only thing so far that I know, like, I'm gonna need. So let's see. What else is around here? Hello, haven't seen you before. What's all this then?
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello. How do you know my name?
It's a small town. Penelope Hades. My sister and I run the boat rental over at the lake.
Hold on, I have to sneeze. And hopefully that muted when I sneezed. Okay. Any prizes?
So, are there any prizes?
Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trüberbrook.
How much for a ticket?
How much for a ticket?
One ticket, 50 pfennigs. But I'm afraid all tickets have been sold.
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
I'll be leaving then.
Alright. Why even have the stand anymore?
The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver. The real thing is just gross.
So, what? Man that says cotton candy's gross?
The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver.
Alright, weirdo. Cotton candy's great.
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids.
Okay. What about this guy? He looks cool. Weird barefoot musician out here.
Just a moment, pal.
Damn, that's a deep voice.
I just need a moment to reach operational temperature.
Patience. Just a moment, pal.
Alright. Let's go talk to the old man in the chair again.
Baron,
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
the pleasure is all mine.
How's your cat that's not actually a cat but actually a fox doing that you named Klaus?
How is Claus doing?
He's resting. My loyal Claus.
I remember when we were chasing down Klaus, and for some reason we chased him right into a generator. Thankfully he survived, but like that freaked me out. This made me not like our protagonist because he hurt that animal.
Are you enjoying the festivities?
Yes, take a look around. All these lights, the beautiful music. This is my Trüberbrook, in all its splendor and glory.
Have you ever heard the name Lazarus Tuft?
Taft, yes, a real good for nothing. It's not that I don't like strangers, especially if they come as tourists to my beautiful Trüberbrook, but I was suspicious of this Mr. Taft right from the beginning. If you ask me, you better not mingle with him.
Oh, I think I already... well...
Yeah, I'm already in deep with Mr. Taft. Weird that nobody liked him.
I need to be on my way.
Alright, thanks, man.
A cone of roasted almonds. 10 pfennigs. I'll have a cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted almonds right away. There you are, sir.
I heard Model's mouth didn't move.
I think I have enough.
Okay. What the hell am I going to use these roasted almonds? I've got a empty jar, like a ladle full of soup, a whistle, cone of roasted almonds. What am I using any of this for later? Does not make any sense.
Step right up! Step right up! Wanna put your bronze to the test?
Why not?
Why not?
Ain't no way this scrawny professor is doing this.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Okay.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
Alright. Was there anything I could... Why would I use a whistle on this bucket? What the hell? Why, though?
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
Alright, I used a whistle to call a bunch of crows over. I don't understand why. What if I did the strength test while these crows are on the machine?
Step right up! Mister!
Why not?
Didn't even scare the crows away.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad.
They'll pick me
Just
up and
between
fly
the
me
two of
away.
us.
Welcome back
You
from
could
lunch,
use a
Rez.
little dose of vitamins, don't you think?
As you can see, I switched
Always
games.
Remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
I finished all of my dailies in Marvel Snap, and didn't really get anything out of my boxes. Very disappointing, so I immediately switched over to Trüberbrook here.
Arr, beautiful here, ain't it?
Very. What's a sailor man doing out here in the sticks?
Well, I don't like water that much.
Then why are you a sailor?
I'm just so happy to be here with both of my feet on dry land.
But aren't those stereotypical sailor's clothes you were wearing?
So?
What happened to your leg?
What happened to your leg?
Well, that happened on my second job at the piano transportation company. I don't really want to go into details, but thanks to the mercy of a rueful instrument manufacturer, I got me this nice new leg. And due to a timely taken disability insurance, I now may enjoy a quite decent invalidity pension. Far away from the stormy sea.
That's a nice story. Or is it a sad story? I can't decide.
Rez says everybody needs a job. Well, apparently the man's not even working as a sailor anymore. He's away from the sea. He just wears the sailor's clothes now, like fucking Donald Duck.
So you have a fear of water?
Aye. Thalassophobia. It all started when I was a little boy, back home, on a sweet summer's day. I was swimming in the lake when my Uncle Ulf suddenly cannonballed in. I will always remember these two massive cheeks rapidly closing in. To be honest, it's still haunting me today. I nearly drowned back then. Later I realized that was the day I developed this terrible, terrible fear of everything deeper than a puddle.
Ladies and men do enjoy a man in uniform. This is true. This is universal. Why did you become a sailor man if you're scared of water?
If I may ask, why did you become a sailor man if you're so scared of water?
Is it the
I asked this
uniform?
myself many times. Well, my mother insisted that it would be best for me to face my fears. So naturally, I became a sailor man.
This is so confusing.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
I mean, there are other ways you could have faced your fear without, like, committing your entire life to
I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Take
the
care.
water. Take care! Why did I blow a whistle to draw crows over here? This point-and-click game is so confusing. Why do I have half these items? None of them make sense. I don't have any reason for suddenly picking them up. Alright. This wasn't open before, so this is interesting.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little.
Well, there's nobody actually here.
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark.
Hopefully several items have no purpose, just there to confuse me. Why?
Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies.
Oh, there's a little note or something down here on the ground. Hello.
That's a ticket for the raffle. This must be my lucky day.
I can blow the whistle at this tree now. Crows, come to this tree! I don't know why I did it. Oh wait, now they're on this tree, hold on.
I call, they come. Neat. Beverly, it is widely known that Corvidae are
I
quite
had to sneeze
sociable
again.
and intelligent beings. I recently became acquainted with no less than a swarm of these impressive singing birds. Sometimes, I wish I could be like them. If I could just fly south with them. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their own.
I wanna fly away. I don't know where my home is. Anyway, here's some
Over
almonds.
little birdies.
Alright, now they're on the
Whoops.
ground.
I must have overfed them.
Now what? What happens if I blow the whistle again? They're still eating? Okay. Odd. Oh, maybe now they're good and fat, and now whenever they land on that bucket, it'll knock it down.
The streetlight is flickering unsteadily. Typical case of light pollution.
What is out here?
I don't even know where to go.
What? Huh? What? Okay. I don't even know where to go. He just walked off the side of the screen and did nothing. Alright, well, at least now I have the raffle ticket. I can enter the raffle. I've made these birds fat with, I don't know, almonds. And maybe they can weigh down that bucket. We have some avenues to explore now.
Step right up. Every ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed. Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trüberbrook.
Okay. That's it? Here's my ticket.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready? This is your prize. A can of cat food. Generously provided by the Trüberbrook Advertisers Association.
Cool.
Oh my. Thanks.
No boat
I guess.
ride.
Well, enjoy.
The hell do I do with a can of cat
Every
food?
ticket's a winner.
I'll be leaving then.
Alright, cool. Ain't even any cats around
The
here.
mere thought of cotton candy.
I suppose I could give it to this man who actually thinks he has a cat. Hey man, you want a can of cat food?
Baron,
Mr. Tannhauser.
the pleasure is all mine.
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you
I saw
hope
you at
that
the
you were going to get
raffle,
a can of cat food?
Did you win anything?
I won a pair of hiking boots. Take a look at me.
Yeah, that is kind
How
of a
am
kick
I
in the
supposed
shins,
to
huh?
wander anywhere? You, on the other hand, Mr. Tannhauser, you look like the type to be struck by wanderlust once in a while.
Am I going to trade the cat of canned food for the hiking boots? Is this going to be a run around and see who won which
What
raffle?
about you? Did you have any luck with your ticket?
I won this.
Excuse me, is that
Yeah, he
cat
wants
food
the
by any
cat
chance?
food.
I am asking on behalf of Klaus. He loves cat food. Would you mind making a trade?
What do you have in mind?
You leave this delicious can of cat food to Klaus and me, and in return, I give you this new pair of hiking boots, size 13. What do you think?
Is Klaus a cat? Asks Captain Rosaria, and the answer is, the man calls him a tomcat. He is most definitely a fox. I saw Klaus. That is a fox.
Sounds like a perfect deal. So let's make it so.
It will be to your benefit.
That is not what he said in the subtitles. Alright, now I've got some nice hiking boots. Sir, you have no shoes. Would you like some nice hiking boots?
I just need a moment to reach operational temperature.
Alright, I can't speak to him yet.
I think I have enough.
Alright. Let's see. Let's use the whistle and see if the birds weigh down the bucket because they're nice and fat now. Or will they even come in? Here they come. Yeah. No? They did nothing?
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
Damn, what was the point of giving them the nuts then?
He's wearing a violin neck for a peg leg.
Arr.
Arr.
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win?
Arr. Just this voucher for a boat trip. Man, I hate water. You?
A pair of hiking boots, but they are too large for me. About the raffle, did you win?
Arr. Man, you?
A pair of hiking boots.
Well, who wants these hiking boots, I suppose, is the next, question.
I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Who would want hiking boots?
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery.
Every ticket's a winner.
I'll be...
Maybe, hold on, I haven't been up here yet. Let's check up here. There was the generator up here. Oh, hello! Somebody who looks like they could use hiking boots. What is this, by the way? Before I talk to
These
this
binoculars
fine lady.
should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore.
Oh, it's the binoculars, right. Do I still have that coin that I got at the... Yeah. Hold on. Pop.
A meteor crashed down on the other side of the lake.
A meteor? Maybe that'll be my power source. I need the boat to reach the meteor now. Alright, we have a plan of attack.
A meteor crashed down.
Cool, good to know.
I'm not going to use this thing again.
You can see all over the valley. From this distance, I can only imagine what's on the other shore.
These lock boxes are all still locked.
Locked.
You know, I just noticed this weird hexagon up here. It wasn't there before. Or at least I don't think it was. Was that there in the first
I noticed
episode
a
of the
marking
game?
on one of the rocks. A hexagon. It's the logo of the Millennium Cooperative.
Huh. Weird.
If I return to the portal empty-handed, no, not an option.
Okay. Alright, time to talk to this lady who surely wants a pair of hiking boots.
Nice evening for a walk, isn't it?
Eerie.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces.
Spruces, firs, pines. I was always bad at telling conifers apart.
where spruces prickle, firs just tickle.
Fur? That's Tanne in German. Just like my name. Never thought about it.
Why? What's your name?
Tannhauser.
We'd pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut. German roots?
Yes, my grandpa.
Tannhäuser. Also, I like the music playing in the back. I don't know how well it's coming through. I do have the game like turned down compared to everything else, but the music here, it's just really nice, like saxophone playing. It's pretty good. We'll play that.
These things on the ground. We call them fir cones. As a matter of fact, though, they're actually spruce cones. Did you know that?
What do you mean, actually?
Well, fir cones come to pieces when they fall off the trees. Spruce cones stay intact. Some things, you have to see them. You're from around these parts?
No, just visiting. Getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful view.
Alright. At what point are you gonna say, hey, I could really use some hiking boots? How many conversations and cigarettes do I need to smoke?
Smoke?
No thanks. I quit.
Also, not at all the
Climate
voice
makes me
that I
feel a lot
expected from
better.
her.
That's for sure.
I gotta be honest. With the nose that they gave her model, like the general vibe, I did not expect just like a soft-spoken voice from her.
So what are you doing up here, all on your own? Fed up with all the hurly-burly down there?
I just like traveling. Always on the road, hiking and all that.
And I need new boots, right? You need new boots?
I saw you down there at the raffle.
Yes, I tried my luck.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. Such a letdown. I've sworn off the devil's dealings. You?
I'm in possession of a pair of hiking boots.
Would you trade with me by chance? Your hiking boots in exchange for my snuff tobacco.
Who in the world did I meet that would want snuff tobacco?
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit too.
Alright, so put them on then.
I've got to go.
Weird, like, one
Okay.
sock.
Have a nice evening. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
No problem.
Finally, I can make off again. I can hear the call of the wild. Farewell.
Farewell.
Is she actually going? No? Not yet. Okay. It's for your own gums. Really pack it in? Nah, I don't think I will. I need to find somebody I can trade this chewing tobacco to. Do you think maybe the sailor wants the chewing tobacco? For whatever reason. Hey, man. You want this chewing tobacco?
About the raffle, did you win?
Arr, just this voucher for a boat trip. Man, I hate water. You?
I won this.
Is that snuff tobacco? Oh man, I love snuff tobacco.
Oh man, I love
like to make
snuff
a deal?
What do you have
tobacco.
in mind?
Would you like to have the voucher in exchange? You know, the one for the boat trip on that lovely lake. That's what I got at the raffle tonight.
That's from the local boat rental.
Yes. Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay, let's make it so.
All right. Deal.
It seems like the raffle would be way more successful if first prize was first pick from the prizes, and then so on and so forth. Because literally nobody from this raffle got what they wanted until I started doing fucking trade-arounds. Rez says, you know who else like... Hold on, I have to say it in that exact voice. You know who else likes snuff tobacco? My mom! Thank you, Rez. Now I have the thing for the boat rental. So, hey, ma'am, can I get that boat rental?
Every ticket's a winner. No.
I'll be...
Maybe I just have to go to the boat rental place for that. I haven't really got... What is... Yeah, this is the voucher. I still have the whistle, empty jar, and For some reason, like, I don't know what that is, ladle of soup? But nobody has needed a ladle of soup yet. So I don't know. Oh, and now she's here. Cool. Hey, there's, what is that, a squirrel? Ayo, buddy. Why are you squirreling? And why is this stuff out here now?
A swimming animal in the shape of the flying dinosaur, Pteranodon.
That boat does not look rentable.
It doesn't look all too seaworthy. There's a leak in the bow, and the paddle wheel seems to be missing.
What the shit, lady? I want a boat ride, and I'm looking at the boat, and I don't want to ride it. Your prizes suck.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
How much for the swimming animals? The little
How much for the
pteranodon?
swimming animals?
Oh, just pick one. The season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year anyway.
Dinosaurs are never out of
Amazon.
fashion. Extraterrestrials.
Maybe, yeah.
How much for the swim?
Oh, just pick. The season is...
Hold on. Oh, I only got to pick one. Alright. I won this voucher in the raffle.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me. She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have thought?
You look exactly like your sister. Wow. What an easy way to not have to model a second person.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
The pedal boat has a leak. Maybe you didn't look out at it.
About the paddle boat over there? It doesn't seem particularly seaworthy.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I think it has a leak. The paddle wheel isn't in good condition either, if you ask me.
Oh my. You see, I'm afraid it's the last of its kind. Its friends are already lined up at the dry dock. Do you think you could help me fix it? I can't really leave my post right now.
Bitch, I won the raffle. You fix it and then give me my ride. Like, you're already in debt to me for winning. I have the ticket. You fix this.
I'll have a look at it.
He's so defeated when he says, I'll have a look at... What the fuck do I need this pitcher of gravy for?
It doesn't look all too seaworthy. There's a leak in the bow.
Hold on,
and
checking
the paddle wheel seems to be missing.
Checking the stream. All right, everything seems fine right now. Yeah, well, what is the thing of gravy for?
This should fix the leak.
Really? The gravy was so thick that it fixed the leak.
It doesn't look all too seaworthy. I already fixed the leak, but it has no paddle wheel.
All right, now I need a wheel. Birds, become a wheel. I don't know what to do with the birds, by the way.
I call.
What if I blow the whistle at them again? They're already there. They don't seem to care. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'll take the floaty pteranodon. Now what to do with it? Can I put the pteranodon as the wheel?
It's much too cold to go for a swim right now.
I know, I don't want to go for a swim. I want to...
It's much too cold.
Alright, cool.
Sorry about the pedal boat. You were really looking forward to this, right?
Hold on, I have a knock at the door. Alright. I have to be right back for maybe somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes, I'm guesstimating. So I will be right back. We'll put us on the AFK screen. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took a bit, but some things just pop up. I don't even remember what the question was. Yes?
To be honest, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was looking forward to the
I'm
paddle
gonna
boat.
write you a voucher for a whole weekend during the next season, okay?
But I don't even know if I'll ever return. I'll be leaving then.
Alright, goodbye. I need to find a wheel. I still don't know what I'm doing with these damn birds. Did I even get anything this... I got this dinosaur thing. I don't know what that'll unlock for me. I need to find a paddle boat wheel. Oh, lordy lord.
Arr.
I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Take care.
Would this make a good steering wheel?
Leaden trophy.
I don't know what I'm going to be able to do.
Patience.
Okay.
The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shift.
This hasn't...
Out of competition. It's a shooting game.
This hasn't been relevant this entire time. I can't even talk to this lady anymore. The sister. I don't know. Maybe the little girl wants to face me in the shooting gallery, or maybe she wants this floaty that looks like a dinosaur. Hey!
She's back in her parallel universe. There's a brown tube inside. The kid will be traumatized. I don't think I can do this.
Alright, damn. What do I do? Do you know?
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I would like to ask you something.
Oh, yes, of course.
Alright. I don't know
I'll be
what to
leaving
do
then.
now.
Make yourself at home, Mr.
Maybe there's an answer up in my room. We'll find out.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry. Now, the quantum
Projecting a metaphasing project
then the projected Tachyon pop.
that the portal synchron a rift in this is
I thought.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry. Now.
I thought I was clicking the other thing. I want to click this. Alright, that doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Nope. I can't use any of these. It's just a toolbox. Can't use that. Can't use that. None of these. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel like I've explored everything. And I still have a whistle, an empty jar, and this now a floaty of a pterodactyl that I don't know what I'm going to do with. They've got to be used for something. I guess it's time to just start clicking on everything. Oh, I never knew that I could use the whistle on this signpost. Alright. Now all the birds are around here. Cool. Oh, can I get the birds to land on the dish and they knock it down and then the girl is just like, well, guess I have to go outside now. Yeah.
Hey, get lost, you wet blankets.
It's already happened. You must come outside now. The TV is ruined. She's gone! She's gone! Give me that brown tube.
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it without the right tool.
Oh, well, I guess I don't have the right tool. Never mind. How do I get the right tool?
I don't want to take this with...
Okay, nothing in that. Hey, I got your kid to stop watching TV.
Truda?
Hello, Prof. Oh, yes.
Ah. I'll be...
Make your...
Alright, is she just outside now? I mean, she's not in there. Hmm. Do you want a dinosaur tube?
Baron?
Mr. Tannhaus.
The pleasure. I need to be on my...
Until next.
Anybody want a dinosaur tube?
I just need a moment.
Alright.
I think I have enough.
I'm gonna test my strength
Step
again.
right, mister.
Is there a...
Scott, the winner of the night gets a trophy.
Oh, okay.
I'm still not strong enough.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us.
I can't skip
You
this
could
dialogue.
use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
I know. Okay, do not do that anymore until I figure out how to be stronger. Hey, man. Did you see a little girl come through here?
Why did you...
Well, so...
This is...
What
happened?
I don't think, and you...
That's a nice... I think...
Alright, already heard all of this. Maybe the little girl came to the shore now? She's like, you're all a bunch of wet blankets? I don't know what to do here. I am confused. I hear geese.
The next city. A nation split in two.
The hell am I doing? Why? Okay. I put these fireflies in the jar? That's not intuitive. How would I have known that kicking the light post gives me fireflies? That makes no sense.
A swarm of fireflies is gathering around the broken streetlight. Maybe they think it's their god. I wonder what it's like to be a firefly.
The hell am I supposed to do with these now? Y'all want some fireflies, brother? No? Okay. Had to ask. Do you want some fireflies, ma'am? As bait?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving.
I can't do anything.
It's much too cold.
With this. I don't know. Now what could I use the fireflies for? This, I can't use anything here. Checking stream again. Okay, everything's fine. What the hell? What the hell? Nope, nope. Who wants fireflies? If I touch this, will the little girl be like, I want to play shooting range now?
Out of competition. It's a shooting.
Nope. Guess not. Why am I going? Hello? Hans? Why'd you go that way?
The mere thought.
Okay, I don't... What do I do? What is a man to do? I have a jar full of fireflies now. Alright. What the hell? What the hell?
If I return to the...
No? Okay.
I'm not going to use...
A meteor crashed down on the other side of the lake.
This is a completely different thing. There's nothing to click here. I don't know what to do. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. I'm flummoxed. Go back inside now, I guess. The little girl's not in here. What the hell kind of tool am I supposed to use to get this brown tube out?
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it. Lainey's left her favorite spot after.
Still something funny about the clock.
A dim oil painting showing some of the varnish is starting to come off. Modern cuisine, garnished with... Looks a bit shabby.
This is still locked. Yeah.
Locked.
Truda?
Hello,
Would you mind?
come and... Yo!
Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be...
Make yourself...
She's the landlady here.
Precisely.
What the hell do I do?
They're having a blast out there.
Nothing I can do with that. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Can't do anything with that. Or this. Or this. Or this. I'm... Come on. There's got to be something. What do I use these fireflies for? Where is a wheel? I also need like a key to get into those two lock boxes. I am so very confused about what to do here. I guess I continue to use my whistle. Man, what do you do? I haven't talked to you at all. You just keep talking about I need to be patient. I need to be patient.
A cone of roasted almonds.
Baron Otto Teton of Trüberbrook Suds.
Baron, what do I do?
Baron?
Mr. Tan.
My pleasure. Are you enjoying the festivities?
Yes, all these lights. This is my Trüberbrook.
I need to be...
Until next...
I'm so confused. What do I do? The crows, they do nothing.
He's where...
What happened to
I
your
think I need
leg?
to-
Okay. I just don't know. I can't go anywhere that I haven't been, as far as I know. Does the squirrel do something that I don't know about?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. Oh,
Okay.
A hiking map of the upper section. Trüberbrook.
it doesn't look all too seaworthy.
I already fixed the leak, but it has no paddle wheel. It's much too cold to...
I don't want to go for... I wanted to... Why am I able to use this when I select that? I don't understand.
The nation split in two. The next city is like 1,000 miles away.
What? Why can I go this way now? The hell is this? Why suddenly does this work? Alright, well here's a steering wheel. Trüberbrook did not make this immediately, like, noticeable. I clicked on this previously. It should have brought me to this screen, I feel like. There we go. That one might have been over the 90-second mark. I sure hope not. I hate having to split up the VOD like that. I hate these disconnects I've been getting. I really need to reset the router before the next time I stream. It has been atrocious today. I think the only thing that I didn't catch on stream was me, like, doing a recording of this trash. That was kind of it. It wasn't very important, though, I gotta say. Alright, I've called the crows to the trash. I don't know why.
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
An agreeable apple tree.
Oh, hello? What is this? There's suddenly a rope. Okay, what is this? Is this the doormat? Nope, this is a newspaper. Slumber moral endangered. Serious interference with the environment. Okay.
The perfect spot for a bench.
Apples?
These fruits are mine to pick up.
Just the one, though, even though he said fruits. Oh, hello, sir.
Gotcha! This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
Easy, sir.
Easy?
Didn't you read the sign?
Signs? Which signs?
Signs? Which signs?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them? Oh no, not again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all, I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
A what? An alien? Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank, soldier. You're with the CIA, BND, HVA, FBI, NSA. Spit it out.
Hold on. My name is Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist.
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous. You better tell me the truth, or else. Say something.
Nice hat.
Nice hat.
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at work. Quite the opposite, in fact.
He's calling me
So,
stupid.
what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story.
Well, it all began a few weeks ago when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey.
And then he explained everything that I explained at the start of the stream.
That's how I ended up here.
Interesting story. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative. I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
Okay.
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's Lessing, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Lessing. Let me take a look around here first.
The landscape vaguely reminds me of home. Detailed blueprints for a bunker layout. Odd.
It's a bass tuba.
Bass tuba.
No way. Brass is my kryptonite. And contact allergies are nothing to joke about.
Oh, I'm having a hard time clicking on this because of the chat being in the way.
I'd rather not sniff around. Self-defense. A shopping list. Rations, canned meals, tinfoil, magazines.
Okay.
This light bulb is wind-powered, 100% clean energy. This windmill provides electricity to the treehouse. Autonomous and sustainable.
Oh, and he's not going to be pissed off that I did that, huh?
What's with your squirrel?
That's Drowsy. He's me friend. Sleepy fella.
Okay. You want to talk, buddy?
Special Agent Hans
I forgot your name already.
I'm with the FBI.
Very funny.
What do you know about the Millennium Cooperative?
What do you know about the Millennium Cooperative?
I know they're a bunch of powerful people. A secret society, like the Freemasons or the Illuminati. They're directing from the shadows, globally, playing governments like puppets on strings. They surely built something fishy up there in the mountains. I always knew it.
You must have been down the deepest depths of the rabbit hole.
Crikey, you must have been down the deepest...
Of course I have. If you look at the ancient Sumerian and Babylonian writings, you will see a pattern emerge that... Ah! You hear that hum? Stop it! Make it stop! Stop, stop, stop! It's them! They try to slowly drive me insane with their atomic radiation.
Have you ever heard the term Saturn portal?
Ever heard the term?
Of course. In theory, the Saturn portal describes a kind of interdimensional opening. A gate to the stars, like a crossroads or a junction in space-time.
That sounds familiar.
Sounds like science fiction to me.
That sure sounds...
Well, it's all arcane theoretical physics, blending modern science with occult magic. They are trying to establish a connection to the southern pole of Saturn using Birkeland currents. Birkeland currents, ever heard of that? They flow through the Earth's magnetosphere out into the cosmos in form of an electric plasma stream, a twisted helix, a conduit right up to Saturn to free the entities trapped in there. If you look at the northern pole of Saturn, you will recognize that shape, the hexagon.
So why are you living out here on your own?
So why are you living...
The government obviously believes that I'm a threat, so they declared me insane and put me in the sanitarium, back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium, before the cooperative took over. When things went down the drain, I realized that people like me have no place in a society like this. People like me have to disappear. Go undercover! We have to resist! Until our day comes!
Okay.
I think I've heard enough. Nice talking to you.
Feel free to...
Surprised he's not pissed that I took his, wind energy.
This light bulb is wind-powered.
It's not anymore. Still don't want the tuba?
No way.
Alright.
I'd rather not. Self-defense.
Okay. See you, man. Thanks for the apple and the wind energy and the conversation. I guess I just climb down now. All the way back down. Come on. Alright. Anything else, like, off to the side of the screen, maybe? Doesn't look like it. I don't know why I called the crows over here. At least I should be able to use this thing as a paddle wheel, perhaps? I thought it would be the trash can lid.
This should suffice for a paddle wheel.
I thought I was going to use the wind power thing to actually power my, like, machine back at my room, but apparently this is the paddle wheel now.
It's much too cold to go...
Alright, well, I guess I go out. We're gonna go get the meteor fragment now? Is that it? What the?
The woods surrounding Trüberbrook.
Hello, is that a body?
Really sense of blandness. I've rarely ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not
Ayo
to
Hans.
mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods.
Ayo Hans, is that a body? Hey buddy, how'd you not see that? There's bones, by the way.
No trespassing.
Well,
sensational discovery.
I am already
Signed,
here.
The Paleontological Society of Trüberbrook.
Yeah, these are dinosaur bones.
A theropod, king of dinosaurs, extinct since at least 70 million years. Just thinking about it blows my mind.
Ayo birds, you want to perch on this dinosaur? Apparently, not. Okay. I can apparently use the trash can lid on this water. I don't know why, but let's take a look at this body first.
Poor sod. Stuck in the mud. Literally. Excuse me, sir.
Okay, I don't like that it actually bubbled when I spoke to it. That's weird.
Let's see if he had anything on him. Only if it helps to clear his identity, of course.
Sure.
An old rusty key.
Oh no! Is this their uncle? The drunk one?
He won't be needing these anymore. They did their job. Or did they?
Is this the key that's gonna let me into the basement of that, hotel? Or is it gonna open these boxes, actually?
Locked.
No, it doesn't open the boxes. Okay, I think it might go to that hotel then.
I can't reach them from here.
Okay, I have to use the trash can lid and the
Good
waiting
idea,
boots.
Hans, but that doesn't work at all.
Really? It doesn't work at all, says the man. Alright. Doesn't work at all. Maybe I come back after I have a little something more.
The meteor must have crashed somewhere around here.
Oh, I'm not feeling too well.
Uh-oh. Radiation sickness.
Something's glowing green.
Alright, we don't want to go that way then. Got it. Well, the only thing I've gotten here is that key and those rubber boots. So I guess I go back and see what I can do with this key.
Ahoy.
There's a lot of backtracking then. I'm glowing. I'm glowing now. Oh, am I gonna be strong enough to, now that I'm glowing green, am I gonna be strong enough to actually... Hold on. Is the radiation my quote-unquote vitamins that will allow me to win the strongman trophy? Let's check this out.
Step right up! Step right, mister!
Yeah, sure.
Why not?
I've got Hulk strength! Oh, never mind.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Alright, thanks, man. Damn. Really thought that would be enough.
I just need a moment.
Okay. I don't know what to do now that I am irradiated. Am I now the power source?
Truda?
Professor, you look radiant today.
Haha, very
Anything
funny.
Out of the ordinary?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Oh, yes.
What can you tell me about your brother?
What can you tell me about...
He's a drunkard. He's also not the most reliable type of person, if that counts as a feat. As you see, he's just left me here alone with all this work that needs to be done.
Can you give me a description?
Should you run into him, is that why you are asking? Tall grown, beardy type, red nose, always wearing those yellow rubber boots. Why do you want to know?
I think I may have met him.
I think I may have met him. I found his mortal remains out there in the mire. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
My condolences.
Oh, Heinz. Poor old Heinz. Rest in peace. Can't say I'm really surprised. Thank you very much. I will inform the inspector immediately. At least he didn't take the long trip for nothing then.
Wow, that's sad. Sorry about that, Truda.
Oh, yes.
I'll
make yourself...
Alright. Guess I'm going to use his key now. There's nothing to do with this. Yeah, I don't know. We go down here now, I suppose.
Perfect fit.
Open.
Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt, the cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull.
The Snæfellsjökull?
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
Alright, well that's what the lightning bugs are for, I guess. Not my personal radiation. I do not see anything. Damn, y'all cellar stairs suck. I am holding down the spacebar in case there's anything to inspect. Oh, here's a note. Okay, we've reached the bottom floor.
It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss Schnapps. Top secret.
Fruit,
Let's see.
malt.
Fruit.
Oh, he's
Add
gonna
malt.
list it off.
Add yeast. Season with a pinch of slumber morale. Dead simple.
Strength Geheim. I guess, yeah, it makes you stronger, maybe? Fruit, malt, yeast. Maybe I can use that to win the strength competition.
I need to find a way to ignite the gas. Fire making first.
Okay. Alright, a second lid. I don't know how that's going to get me across that lake.
Trüberbrook's finest dry yeast.
Alright, I'm gonna need that for the strength potion.
Trüber Lager Pilsen Beer. Export. For the snout around the world. Malt.
Okay, well there's 2 of the ingredients. Malt and yeast. What was the other stuff? I know it was the Slumber Morel, like, mushroom was one of them.
It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss Schnapps.
Oh, I have the
Top
apple
secret.
too.
Let's see. Fruit and Eddie. Seasoned dead simp.
Alright, cool. Well, I just need to be able to make fire, is the other part. Which, I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Fire making first.
Alright, cool. Damn, I've really gotta go all the way up these stairs again, huh? Sprint with it, man. Sprint with it. My radiation also isn't coming into play at all. Little girl's not back. I don't have the tool to get the brown
There's a
tube
brown
out of the
tube inside. I
TV.
can't open.
Okay, alright.
Truda?
Hello.
I would like.
Oh, yes.
Got a light?
Sure thing.
Alright, well, even
be- Make yourself-
now I have the light, but I still need the mushrooms, so I have to go all the way back for the mushrooms, which is very annoying. I don't think I've gotten anything else, like, specifically useful for anybody else here, so I think it is just going all the way back for the mushrooms. I don't know why I'm irradiated. What use is this radiation gonna come into play? Am I now the power source for the funny... The machine that we're building? Did I become my own power source?
Ahoy.
Okay. Let's go.
I can probably walk on water with this.
How do you figure, buddy? Alright, now we have the mushrooms. Slumber morels, right?
Mushrooms. Look how they shimmer.
It is a well-known fact that some mushrooms are held in high regard all over the world for their hallucinogenic effects. As a means of cleansing, to gain insight either metaphysically or mystically, or to make contact with the gods, even the cosmos
This
itself.
shits can get you high.
Trüberbrook seems to be no exception, where people have been secretly worshipping the slumber morel for centuries.
Got it. Alright, give me these. And I guess we're done here. At least till I can find the key for whatever that lockbox is. Get me out of here. I still don't know what to do with the whistle with the birds now. It feels like it's still in play, like there's something I should be doing with these birds. And yet, nothing is happening. Alright, we go back. We can at least make the strength beer now, I guess.
Ahoy.
Oh yeah, I did fix your paddle boat, by the way. You have anything for that?
You fixed the boat. How can I ever thank you?
Don't worry about it.
No, I insist. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation.
This postcard will help me find my way around.
Really? Will it?
Thanks.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving.
Okay, well, now I have a postcard for whatever reason. Can't, I don't know what I would use it for, but at least I'll know my way around, I suppose. Oh, okay. That's useful? What are all these... Okay, hold on. This, I assume, is Trüberbrook proper. What is this? Oh my god.
This is where the heart is.
It's the sanitarium. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time.
I think I'm...
Alright, let's see. Let's go make the strength beer. I did not think that I would get a fast travel system out of a postcard.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
Okay, I have the light, I have the fruit, the yeast, I have the mushrooms, and the malt. I should be able to make it now. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're slow as hell, Hans. Okay, here we go. Thank goodness there's no gaseous fumes. Thank God there's no gaseous fumes down here.
The recipe mentions malt for the mash. The recipe mentions malt for...
Okay, damn.
This looks promising. Only one more ingredient.
I guess I had to add them in order.
Yikes.
Yikes what? That's exactly what we wanted.
I'm going to take a sample. For science.
The soul travels, but eventually enters the flesh again. So did I actually drink it? Oh. What the hell did I do last night? I'm pale looking.
Whoa. That is some mean spirit.
Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier?
Do I still have them? Apparently? Alright, I can't...
What the...
I can't select anything.
Wow.
What the... I'm Mr. Negative now. I have become Mr. Negative.
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
What was that?
Don't look at me. I don't know. I feel like we're hallucinating. We're still drunk. What the fuck? Alright. I'm in and out of the negative verse. What the hell? Well, I took the strength spirit.
Step right up, mister!
Why not?
Please, tell me I can win this now. No. Wow.
Right, all right. That was...
I still don't know.
Not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think?
Yeah. Healthy
Always
body
remember,
equals a
a
healthy
healthy
mind.
body equals a healthy mind.
Well, maybe I get the vitamins from the sanitarium. That's the only guess I have. Oh, I can interact with this guy now.
Patience.
Do you want some of this?
This one is on you, boys.
Oh, exactly what I need. Thanks.
Oh, he really wants it.
Enjoy the show.
Okay. The crowd gathers. The show begins.
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig.
Step out before the sunlight. Why am I choosing the lyrics? Hello?
The band. They're still playing their sad song.
Before the sunlight, like a thief awaiting trial. And tomorrow you'll be free, and I promise, like fire, you will rise. I lie awake while I lay dreaming. Listen to
The universe.
the tricks to breeze
This is my jam.
above this rushing well. They could be,
They even got the crazy man to come out.
they could be so fine. And if you help me to forget you, then I'll make you mine.
Wait a minute, is that Gretchen? That's Gretchen in the background. This bitch is trying to destroy the universe. What are we doing? It's also like the sanitarium dog. It's just a collection of all the characters, even the ones that I hate. Is this like a band related to the developers? What is this?
To me, stranger, and entertain me, for I'm lost. Tear me apart with wisdom. Teach me how to get home.
Also, I don't even think I've met this guy.
The melodies are delightful. Telling tales of the end of the world. If you keep on traveling forward, you get back on trail back home. And it could be so good. And it could be so fine. But if you help me
This is not a bad tune, though.
to forget you, then I'll make you mine.
Even the little TV addicted girl came out and is riding on the strong man's shoulders. Let's see. When all the stars have fallen. Give me these lyrics. I don't know why I'm picking the lyrics, by the way. Suddenly there's glitter coming down. This is pretty.
When all our stars have fallen, you are halfway through the dawns. When the cracks where light beats darkness, and you'll be able to breathe with lust. Grow strong, grow strange, grow crooked. May the sun be proud. And there are little wonders everywhere. They just need to be found. And it could be so good.
Oh, I can click. Oh, cool. I can make little fireworks. This is neat. I was not clicking on anything, so I did not know I could do that. I'm participating in the show. This is satisfying, like popping bubble wrap. It's like a really satisfying noise. Wow, this really goes on for a while though, huh? I am honestly surprised. I gave the man a drink and this is all like dragging on for a bit, I'm being honest. Like, it's a good song, but I'm trying to stream a game here. Alright, it's over. Ooh, accordion. Free accordion.
They won't be needing this anymore.
Yeah, the band broke up after that one performance.
Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator.
Is it? What is it? Oh, is that the controller? I'm gonna use the accordion as the controller? That'd be funny. Okay. Fair enough. I have lids, Firefly, this pterodactyl thing that hasn't come into play at all. Where's the weather station she was talking about? Hold on. That's gotta be something new, right?
A meteor crashed down on the other side.
Okay. Is there something I'm missing now? What else?
If I return to the port...
I'm not going to use this thing again.
You can see all over from this distance.
You can see all over the valley, but I still don't know what she was talking about when she said this place has a weather station. Oh, you know, maybe the man in the wheelchair will know. He knows this valley. Ayo, brother.
Mr. Tannhauser, you look radiant today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no, he does not have anything to say about it. I mean, I now know I at least have one component for the thing, so that's nice. Hey, yo, you know anything about a weather station?
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I would like to...
Oh, yes, of...
Nope.
Ah.
Nothing about a weather station.
I'll be...
Make your...
Is the little girl back? She's not watching TV anymore?
There's a brown... I can't open it.
I need the right tool. I don't know. I don't know. What to do? What to do? Maybe I can at least put the one thing on there. Hey, brother. Look, I found this accordion.
That should work. Neat. That's a good start, isn't it? 3 pieces left.
3 pieces. So that's the power source. Oh, Gretchen has an idea. There's no time to lose. The hell?
Right, another pinch of calcium?
Alright, so she's also making progress. I don't know what that means for me. I mean, besides the fact that I need to hurry. We're apparently on a tight schedule. Still nothing to do in the room. Can I do anything with this? No, that's still... It's just gonna tell me, hey, do you know what flux capacitors are or whatever?
How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something personal?
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Are there more of you?
Are there more of your kind?
Here? No. Scattered across manifold dimensions? Probably. But there are certainly beings from other dimensions right around us. The cat, if you ask me.
The cat? You mean Klaus? Okay. Odd. Maybe something happened down here after I drank the big whiskey. I should check down here just in case.
Light the way, my friends.
It looks brighter now. For some reason. It seemed like it was darker before. Oh, it's brighter because I lit that. I don't think there's anything else in here.
Trüber Lager Pilsen beer. It's a recipe for top secret fruit at seasoned.
Okay, well, nothing else in here then. I did notice that once I went through the Mr. Negative verse, and I don't understand why, but I don't have the fast travel that I had whenever the lady gave me the card. Why am I not able to fast travel suddenly? I'd like to go back to the sanitarium and look for some vitamins. That'd be nice. I'll look at my own window.
The window to my room.
Okay, odd. This doesn't do anything. I can't do anything with that. That bucket's apparently just for decoration. What did I get? I have the 2 trash can lids, the boots. I haven't really gotten anything new. I have to find... Okay, now I have the fast travel again. Weird. Odd. This is the weather station, I think. One of these two must be the weather station. Nope. This is, the man's tree. I don't know what I would do here that's new, so let's try something else. Let's go... This should be the weather station, right? Yeah.
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding
This man's
low-mountain
crazy.
range.
I would hate this snow.
If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station.
How have I not noticed that I am glowing green?
In Trüberbrook, up on the Klumpen top, the art of
Klumpen
meteorology is in
top.
full swing. The current microclimatic developments in this area seem to have sparked scientific interest.
Okay.
Now this looks cozy.
This looks cozy. I want to go in here. I can't go in here. Let's look at this balloon, though.
It's merely a conventional weather balloon, not a flying saucer.
Free shovel? Why am I warming myself up to pick it up? And why did that turn the lower half of me not so green anymore? Alright, can't get it.
Stuck.
Can't get it. Got it.
There are some words engraved in the shovel. Take me up and cast me away.
Alright, well, I can't do that. Make yourself easier to pull out of the ground.
It's a tank, most likely full of helium.
Hello?
Good morning. I didn't see you at all. Please excuse the frosty welcome. Madonna Luke. I'm with the Meteorological Society.
Tannhauser. My pleasure.
What are you doing?
So what are you doing here? So anything interesting about the weather?
Well, actually I'm in Trüberbrook because the weather here is so inconspicuous. Quite your statistical average weather, if you will. But this afternoon I was thunderstruck. The ordinariness has disappeared.
And now the ice is cracking under your feet?
Exactly. And I'm in a haze how that's even possible.
It's dawning on me what you're trying to say.
I see. You're slowly thawing, huh?
What's the weather up to these days?
So
how about that weather?
These days?
Just look. The weather's gone completely mad. I just can't make any sense of it. How did that go again? When thunder in September rumbles?
I don't know. The farmer's silent curses mumbles. Winter comes, the north wall crumbles. Next year will be woe and jumbles.
Next year will be woe and jumbles?
Okay, what about September winds, believe me now?
Brings icy soil that's hard to plow?
Brings icy soil that's hard to plow?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
How long have you been out
For
here?
how long have you been out here?
In Trüberbrook, you mean? The project is running for 6 months now.
Okay.
I'll be leaving then.
Of course.
What's this thing?
The tower hosts an impressive array of measuring devices.
I would like to climb up
I
this
prefer
ladder.
to remain on solid ground in this kind of weather.
Alright, never mind. If it could be, I guess. Wait, so that means that there's nothing for me to do out here. Because I don't see anything else I can select. So, no. Okay, cool. To the sanitarium? Is my only bet.
Home is where the heart is.
I kind of have to find those vitamins. Or at least I assume I need vitamins just because the man mentioned them.
Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic health beautifully situated retreat, established
high cuisine. Yeah, I got it. Isn't this...
No way I'm ever going back in there again.
Yeah, that was my cell that they put me in.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay, fine. Alright. Back in the big office doors then, huh? Hello? Anybody here?
Ghastly.
I don't know why I'm here. Like, I figured I would be looking for vitamins, but...
Odd.
Who are these people? And why did he say that's odd? Like, I feel like this one is the doctor that called me an alien. I don't recognize the other two.
An aquarium full of leeches? I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
What the hell am I doing here then? What is the point of me being here? There's literally nothing else here for me to do.
Home is where the heart is.
Yeah. Very, very cool, very funny. But, like, what am I doing? Was this the other list of what I assume was backers? Because this looks like a list of backers.
I can barely imagine what...
Okay. Well, gosh darn it, I just don't know what to do then. I figured I needed to go to the sanitarium to find, some vitamins, but apparently not.
A theropod, king of dinosaurs. Extinct since at least 70 million years. Just thinking of...
I don't have anything for the crows. I don't know why I still have this whistle. I figured I would have lost it after I like, drank the whiskey and lost a few things. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Hey, man, you got any tips for me?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
The man says no.
Poor sod.
Still can't get this open. Still a meteor here that I can't grab. I'm glowing green. There's nothing on this island that I need to get anymore. I am once again flummoxed. We just don't know. Okay.
Ahoy.
Maybe I need to go visit the man in the treehouse. I don't know.
It's much too cold to...
Why do I have this? Ma'am, hello? Help me.
Hey, sweet.
Good evening. I'll be...
Okay, never mind. She does not want to help me. Kick.
A swarm of... Maybe they think it's their god. I wonder what it's like to be a firefly.
Alright, nothing new. Alright, the man's treehouse then. Surely he has something new to say. Oh, the hiker's here. Hello. When did you get here?
Look who we've got here.
I see you're making good use of those boots.
These boots are made for walking. Thanks again.
My pleasure.
You're looking a bit pale, if I may say so. Here, have one of these. They always work for me.
Vitamin pills?
Si, claro. They get the juices flowing and make you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
All based on herbal essences.
I needed vitamins.
Thanks. I have to be going.
See you later.
Dang, she's so nice. Thank you, nice lady.
I'm going to soak up the view a little more.
I needed these. Thank you so much. Now I can get that trophy that I still don't know what I'm going to use for. Lead trophy. Oh, I'm not glowing anymore. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Vitamins.
Step right up! Step right up! Mister, want to test your strength again?
Sure.
Why not?
Now I'm super strong. Yeah.
Wow, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
It's literally the whole
I
way.
think we have a new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
Thanks.
Cool. I don't know what to do with it now. Like, that's my issue, is that I don't know what I needed this trophy for. I just know that I wanted it. Now I'm back at square one, where I'm just like, what did it fucking do? Is this something I can attach to the machine? Perhaps?
Truda?
Hello. Oh, yes.
Nope. Nothing new here.
I'll be...
Make your...
Is the trophy what I need to get the brown tube out of the TV?
There's a brown... I can't...
Nope. Answer is no. We just don't know. I feel like The answers to these questions are simply not intuitive.
It's the a couple of a small
Hey man, any help? Like, any help at all?
How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Oh wait, maybe I can use the lead trophy on the meteor, because the lead will hold the meteor, because it's radiation. Hold on.
So what do we do?
First, second, third.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, now I have a plan of action. I just didn't think about it, the trophy being made of lead, but it feels like the logical conclusion. What time is it? It is 5:25 right now. How long has stream been going on? Wow. Huh. I thought it's been longer than that. It's only been 3 hours. I'm a little surprised, but hey, here we are. I think so this has only been 2 hours of Trüberbrook. I think I can keep going for a little bit. I honestly wanted to finish this tonight, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. I think the total is maybe
something's
Wait, really? I can't use the trophy here? I thought that I'd be able to use the trophy here. Damn. All right, well, I'm perplexed then. I'm once again flummoxed. We just don't know. But yeah, I thought that I would finish this. I think it's been a while since I looked at it, but I think How Long to Beat said something around the way of 10 hours. And I think my first stream of this was 2 or 3 hours. So I may still only be like halfway through this. Alright, Hiking Lady's not here anymore. I don't know what to do. Oh, only had to whistle once. Alright. Sir, do you want a leaden trophy? I don't know what to do with this thing, and I don't know where to go next.
Special Agent Hans. So what?
The government, so they back in the when things paper,
Yeah.
we have to.
All right, well, he has no
think
new
I've heard
answers.
Feel free.
That's unfortunate.
What's with your score?
Let's try.
Okay. Nothing new here.
Detailed blueprint. Odd.
Blueprints for a bunker.
It's a bass tuba.
Bass tuba.
No way.
All right, I still don't want to touch the bass tuba for some reason.
I'd rather not. Self-defense.
Okay. Is there something
shopping list.
Rations, canned meal,
meals,
tinfoil, magazines. I don't know. Huh. Oh, I wish I could pull open the fast travel card from here, rather than having to go down the steps and then the rope. Ooh boy. There's a lot of trash. I don't know. What to do? What to do?
I see an environmental disaster of it.
You would think there would be more answers in this big pile of trash here, but apparently it's just the one area I can click on and call the crows. And I don't even know, like, why I call the crows here.
I see an...
Yeah, nothing to do with them. Now that I've called them. Uncertain. Maybe I can do something with the lead trophy here at the weather station. Certainly not that. Hold on. It feels like there's two things to select here, but I don't know what. Like, there's two red X's. How do I go in the thing?
No, this looks cozy.
I want to get in there. Let me in there.
I've already...
Yeah, I've already made my entry on this. Yeah. I'm not crazy. There's two red X's, but I can't click on any... Like, when I move my mouse over both of them, it's just the same building. I'm confused. Oh, maybe now that I've got the vitamins, I can pull this shovel out. Hold on. Show me the super strength. Kia! Got it. Don't know what to do with it, but I got it.
It's merely a convention.
Hello?
Good.
I'll be...
Of course.
Okay, nothing new with them. Can't go up this ladder.
I prefer to...
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. My best guess is maybe now I can dig the meteorite out and put it in the lead trophy. So I guess we'll try that. Or maybe I can dig these bones? No, we can't dig the bones. Okay, cool. Can I dig up your remains? No, I can't dig up your remains. Got it. Okay, yes, we can dig up the meteorite now.
Let's get down to business.
Making progress.
A space rock from outer space.
Okay. And now we put it in the lead trophy. Yeah.
Be a good boy. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
And now it's done. Okay, cool. And surely that will progress something.
Ahoy.
I'm gonna put this on the quantum discriminator, and it's gonna be like, Gretchen is also making progress. And then I'll be able to access something new? Here you go.
Woo, yes. I'll try with this one. We are halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
Gretchen is making progress. Danger is imminent. Alright, Gretchen, what are you up to?
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
That's a lot of Fahrenheit. Honestly, the fact that you were standing next to it, I feel like your face should melt off at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. God. What to do now is the question. I guess I just... As far as I know, there's nothing left for me to do except run around and see what has been added to areas. Like, buddy, what else do we need? I know about the power source
How
and
are
the
you holding up?
controller.
Don't worry.
About the quantum discriminator.
Yes?
I totally lost track.
Take a look at these. We need a power source. At this meteorite charge should be sufficient.
Okay.
Very good. This meteor didn't crash here by accident, did it?
We do need a particle accelerator as well. Has to be small enough to fit in there.
A brown tube, maybe?
Could work.
I just had an idea.
An interface to control the device. Get creative. I think this accordion will...
Does it hit a note?
And a really potent coolant. It's going to burst if...
What do you have in mind?
Water won't do.
Okay.
Alright, I still need a coolant, and I need that brown tube from the TV, but I don't have a tool specifically to get it out. Because I doubt this shovel is what I'm looking for.
There's a brown... I can't open it.
Yep. Can't open it without the right tool. Still something weird about that clock. Haven't figured that out. Can't do anything with this gross and disgusting food. Hello, Truda.
Truda?
Hello. Oh, yes.
Nope, she's got nothing new to say. Okay, cool.
Make yourself...
Let's get out of here. Alright, I guess now I just walk around until something new pops up. Because otherwise I have no idea.
If I reach...
No. Not an option. Well, I already got the meteorite, so maybe now there's something else to do with this telescope? Nope. It's just not glowing anymore. He has nothing else to say. Got it. Alright, tell me how disgusting cotton candy is to you.
The mere thought of...
Alright, he says it's gross.
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery.
Shooting gallery for kids. Got it, got it, got it. Hello, General.
Baron.
Mr. Tom.
The pleasure.
Nope.
I need to be...
Until...
I have...
I think I have it.
Enough almonds. Yeah.
If I keep...
Alright, no reason to do that anymore.
He's wearing...
Arr.
I think I'm... This bucket seems to have been...
I could still use the crows. I don't know what I use the crows for now. Also, I have just noticed Aurora Borealis centered here in Trüberbrook at this time of day.
This bucket seems...
Yeah, nothing else to use the bucket for. Uncertain. Time to just go from place to place, because I don't know.
A hiking map. The up...
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be...
Hansen's ice cream. It's much too cold.
What the hell? It's much too cold to go for a swim right now.
A beautiful Ackersoy.
Crows, come to this tree. I don't know why, but just in case there's something for me to do. Hello, crow.
I call, they come.
I call, they come. Don't know. I feel like the only new tool I've gotten is the shovel, but I don't know where else I would use it at. Check the tree again. I don't think there's anything new here. It's a long way up this mountain, so I kind of don't want to check it. You would think maybe I could dig something out with the shovel, but apparently not. Okay. I don't know. Check the sanitarium again? He's not saying home is where the heart is?
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay. He says I'm never going in there again, so let's try up here again. It's just a lot of backtracking. Brother, go up the stairs a little faster. Nothing in here to do.
Ghastly.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
I don't
I'm
care.
not in...
Just, you pick up all kinds of strange things. You're really just not going to take the leeches just to have them in case we need them in the future? Because honestly, if they're sitting there and I can select them, we're going to need them in the future. Alright. So still no reason to come back to the sanitarium. Very annoying.
No way I'm...
Nope. Okay, cool. The man just says no. Also, nobody here for me to even, like, converse with. Weather station, maybe? Please? Anything out here?
It's merely... Pardon me, is that helium in your tank by any chance?
Exactly. To fill the weather balloons.
Oh, this is new. Okay, alright, there's helium in this tank.
Hey.
Please don't steal my helium, but I need to put it in this Pteranodon, apparently. I don't know why.
Hey.
Can I please have some helium?
Hello?
Good morning.
Could I sponge some helium off of you?
I don't want to rain on your parade, but could I sponge some helium off of you?
Well, helium is extremely valuable, especially up here. What exactly are you up to?
I want to use it as a coolant.
As a coolant? That would not work at all. You would need to lower its temperature until it becomes liquid.
I think it'll work out all right. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. After all, I am a physicist. So, could you spare some of your gaseous helium?
I can provide you with some of my helium if you do me a favor in return.
Okay.
Would you mind venturing down to the village and send a telegram to the headquarters? I can't leave here right now, by no means. No one is going to believe me, ever. I'm sitting here, year after year, nothing happens. And then, suddenly,
You
there's
said
a
6
flash.
months.
Aurora Borealis in Trüberbrook.
Aurora Borealis. But yeah, sure, I'll send your freaking telegram.
In the name of academic merits, I have to help you.
Oh, thank you so much. The guest house down in the village has a telegraph.
Okay. This is... Alright. I got it. A message. 7... I don't know. Unit of measurement, country, station number. Oh, am I gonna have to remember this? God, I hope not.
I'll try to remember. Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser.
I'll try to remember? Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to remember that. Am I able to talk to her and get that message again?
Hello?
Good.
Could you repeat?
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remember this message. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this, because I'm not gonna be able to remember this, like, off the top of my head. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna have to MS Paint this baby. Let's open a new MS Paint here. Just to get a screenshot of this. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I got it.
I'll try to remember.
Thanks a bunch, Mr.
I have now, quote unquote,
Tannhauser.
put this
Mr.
to memory. All right, let's get the hell out of here. The guest house. Excuse me, excuse me. Truda, how do I send a message out?
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I would like to dispatch a telegram.
I'd like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop.
Oh, yes, of course. Shoot.
Well.
Okay, hold on. I actually have to look at the MS Paint that I pulled up. It was 7/4/10. 7. Wait, hold on. 7. I actually don't know what the second number is. Wait, 07 something 410? Best guess is that it must be 20. 0720 and then 4.
07204.
And then it should be 10 some other number 2. Alright, so 10. Oh god. Some other number in 2, but I don't see, it's gotta be the station number? What the hell is our station number? It's blurred out on this little strip of paper that she had. Hold on, I'm flummoxed. I can't tell by looking at the blur. Uh-oh. I don't know. Hold on, I don't know. There's no help in this little piece of paper. I guess I have to guess at one of these? That doesn't seem right. What the hell? It's a station number. There's like no way for me to guess what the station number is, right? Yeah, I just don't know. 10435, I guess.
10.
Wait, now it's at 22608.
2.
40018.
4 0.
18109.
18109.
0003 0
0 0 0 3 0
04103
0 4 1 0 3.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer.
It says it can't make sense of my measurements. Guess I haven't remembered that code correctly. Truda, I'll be back soon.
What the? Okay, so as far as I can tell, I only got the middle of it wrong. That one station number thing that tripped me up. I can kind of brute force it. I don't know how I was supposed to know what the station number is, though. It's probably like printed on the side of the weather station, actually. So hold on, maybe I can figure it out. Give me 1 second. Then I won't have to brute force it. I can at least say that I'm big-brained if I just look at the fucking side of the weather station building. 10-4-3-3. Looks like it. 10-4-3-3? Yeah, okay. Remember that. 10-4-3-3. Ten, 4, 3, 3. 10, 4, 3, 3. All right, Truda.
Truda?
Hello,
I'd like to, on behalf...
Oh, yes, shoot.
Okay. Back at it again. It's 07 something 410. Okay, yeah. 4.
0.
It was the 3-3. This one.
1, 0, 4.
And then the rest of it's pretty straightforward. 22608.
2.
40018.
4.
18109.
1.
Then long string of zeros and 3.
0.
04103.
0.
All right. I am Big Brain again.
That didn't take long for an answer. Let me read it to you. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all data. Stop. Sensational. Stop.
Thank you, Truda. I will deliver the message at once.
All right, there we go. Data inconclusive. Please verify information. Sensational? Question mark. I probably won't have to remember that message, right? Like, Hans will just remember that on his own. Ma'am?
Hello?
Good morning.
I've got an answer from headquarters.
Here's the answer from the headquarters. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all the data. Stop. Sensation? Stop.
A sensation. Did you hear that? That is quite a sensation.
Sensational.
Just one more thing.
Hans.
And you can have as much helium as you want. Here. Grab the screwdriver, check on my stations. There are 3 of them. And get me the measurings. Please. I can't leave, by no means.
Where are these stations of yours?
Oh, it's the boxes, right?
Then another one in the village, near the lookout. And the 3rd is far out in the swamp.
All right.
Yeah, it's to the boxes. Okay, cool.
Tannhauser.
All right, cool. This is fine. Finally, some progress. Out in the swamp. We'll start with that one. Unless I was supposed to do them in order, in which case, fuck me.
I bet she doesn't come out here on a regular basis. Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? 2 more weather stations to check on.
Okay, easy enough. At least I didn't have anything to remember there.
Ahoy.
Alright, another one out by the lake. There it is. Screwdriver. Hold on, I need to take a big swig of water. I've only been drinking my coffee recently, and I really need to hydrate.
Wind speed, precipitation. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity?
Take a few big sips, actually.
Hygrometers aren't supposed to be so close to open waters. Only 1 weather station left to check on.
Okay, cool. And that's just the one, like, up the stairs in the village. At least I remembered where all of them are. The sanitarium still hasn't come back into play, which is funny. Ah, here it is.
Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. It's pretty windy up here. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? Got it. That's all I need.
All right. Easy peasy. Now we can go take these to her and get our measurements, or our helium rather. Wish there was just a sprint button I can hold down instead of having to double click all over the place. All right, lady, I got your measurements.
Good morning.
I think I've got your measurings.
Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize?
Oh, you're clipping through the balloon
Got
there.
to take a closer look.
What?
But...
Oh, yes. Keep the helium. Take as much as you
Okay,
want.
okay, goodbye. I loved up too, but you're taking it a little too far. There she goes. Is she just gonna... Yep, she's just gonna disappear into the fucking stratosphere. Goodbye. Damn, that's some powerful helium.
Now it's filled with gas.
Perfect.
All
Another
right.
component for the quantum.
All right. I'm absolutely frozen up here.
I prefer to remain on. The tower hosts an impressive array of measuring devices.
Do I have to do anything specific with this? He said it was already a component for the thing. Why do I have to have it around me, though? Hey man, do I look goofy in this? Does this make my ass look fat?
Great idea. That's it. Almost there. One piece to go.
Is Gretchen making progress? My god, Gretchen beats it. Time is running out.
Synchronized tachyon impulses. Yes. Check.
Hold on, there's another sneeze coming. Okay. I thought I had a second one in me. I did not. Alright, so now we just need, what was the last thing he said? We have the controller. We need the flux capacitor. A flux capacitor, that's right. The brown tube from the TV. There's gotta be... I need a tool. I need a tool to get the brown tube out of the TV. Oh, I have the screw... Duh. There we go. Brown tube.
Perfect. That's the last component of the quantum discriminator.
I like how, like, my only concern was that I was taking the TV away from the little girl, and not that I am taking it away from Truda, who actually owns the TV and the building. But hey, that's two back-to-back components, so it's actually not that bad. Alright. It's just that easy. We did it. We have created the quantum discriminator.
Thanks. Perfect. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum discriminator.
Now what? We just... Gretchen is nearly there? The world will collapse? No, we finished. We win. We made the thing.
Projectory matrix. Check. Ha! It's working.
I also don't know what her plan is. Exit planet Earth.
This place. Fascinating.
Why am I back in limbo?
Hello?
Hands!
Yeah?
Over here!
Where?
Taft?
Lazarus! Don't leave me.
Mr. Space Pilot, we have to hurry.
Tannhauser this way.
The little girl and the hiker?
Welcome to the rabbit hole, Mr. Tannhauser.
Oh, okay.
Barbarossa? I only constructed him to oversee the station when I'm out for dinner.
Remember the spruce cones.
Can you see the real world now?
Okay. Thanks for taking the Millennium Corporation hexagon out of the water. What the hell am I supposed to do with it? Oh.
What was that?
Well, we're back in here now, so that's cool. Oh, I have the thing on my back. It's so funny looking.
Barbarossa. Barbarossa, wake
Nah,
up!
she shot him with a
Ouch,
gun.
That's not looking good.
We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa.
Well, there's only one other selectable thing that I can see, so let's touch that. Incredibly intuitive.
Let's have a look at our patient. I'll try a reboot.
She shot him with a gun.
Reset, repeat, rewind.
Oh! Why did that open the door? Why did that work? She shot him with the gun. He's not even still... He didn't come back online. Why did that open the door? Oh, whatever. I don't know why I ask questions I'm not going to get the answers to. Hey, you bitch. I got a funny looking thing.
I suggest settling your horses.
Why is
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
What is the...
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh, well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap. And that will be mine. Sucks to be you.
We can't let you go on like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
Oh, I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bambi.
I only met her like...
You don't even have the slightest
30
idea
minutes.
of the immense power this portal yields. My life's work. All these years of searching and poof, there it is. You even let me right here, you stupid oaf. Oh, let me tell you, if my mother could see me now.
Your mother?
My mother. I'm only going
All right.
to fill you in.
Thanks for
so you don't have
monologuing
to
and give
die
me
in
your
ignorance.
backstory.
But if you still didn't get it, I'll take it slow for you. My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium Corporative. I'm going to head out and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care. It has brought me nothing but pain and sorrow. Where I am going, another world awaits. Many other worlds.
We can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console.
Before things get dirty.
Okay, boys. Enough is enough. I warned you.
Doesn't she still have a gun?
Will now take navigational control.
Acknowledged, Gretchen. Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head her up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
What the hell? Isn't Tazarus in there with... Oh! What the fuck? She's doing combos on him. She's doing strings. She's choking him. Hey, yo, can I do nothing?
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop doing that.
Stop it.
Quit it. Cut it out. What the fuck is it? Oh, right, my thing that I have on my back. Get discriminated against, Gretchen. Quantumly. The fuck you mean,
I can't get close enough.
What the hell is all this, then? Hold on.
I can't reach them from here.
Okay. Alright, I guess I use the thing. I use the thing on that instead. You get quantum discriminated against. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay, hold on. I think I understand now. Quantum discriminate. Teleport inside the portal. The big dome thing. Haha. And now you get quantum discriminated against. What do you mean, Okay, hold on. I'm touching this now. Barbarossa! Help! Okay, well that did nothing. A lot of help you are. What does this do? Oh! I'm shattering the portal for some reason. This one. This one.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Okay. Quantum discriminate me out of here. This is absolutely not intuitive. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, what is the point of me touching these?
I can't reach.
I have to quantum discriminate again. I have to use my big rainbow blast. And then click on the third me. And then touch these 3 broken pieces of teleporter. Wait, where's the last piece? Did I miss it? It must be over there, just off the camera or something. That beeping is annoying. Gretchen, can you at least turn off the beeping? I'm trying to do something here. Yeah, it was just off the camera. Alright, I've done something. Alright, it's put the teleporter all the way back together. I don't know why I did that in the first place. Alright. Get me back in the bubble. I am incredibly confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here. What is there to select?
I can't get close enough.
I can't get close enough to her? What? I gotta touch this.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. And memory overflow.
Okay.
Lazarus! Lazarus!
Stop it.
Cut it out.
I can't get close enough.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. And memory overflow.
I do not understand. I'm very confused. And she's just gonna say, no, Don't you do it.
Lazarus!
Man, she has been choking the shit out of him for a good 5 minutes. Is this just gonna break this again? Oh, no, wait. It's creating a portal or something. Okay. What does that mean? Once again, more questions than answers. I guess I'll just go towards the portal now. What if I just... Hey, what if I just take the portal from you, Gretchen, huh? What about that? It'll kill Lazarus, but it'll piss you off. She said there was only enough juice in it for one trip. I don't know why I would do this. This... How does this help Lazarus in any way? Ooh, why is it all squishy? Trude, is that you? Am I in heaven or hell? Am I dead? Alright, not a whole lot to select here. This is unreal. I have to say these lines because it's not very... He's not actually enunciating them. He's just making a whoa noise. Where is everyone? What is this place? Who is this bitch? That statue looks a lot like Gretchen. Even here, he's asleep. This feels like a different world. Baron! Help me! Alright. No, says the Baron. Can I go in here? Can I go this way? I don't see anything else that's selectable. Besides the statues. Oh wait, I can touch the Gretchen statue. Take this! How did that help me? Get quantum discriminated against this time, but now you don't have the shield.
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Lazarus!
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 Lazarus! Okay.
You won't stop me.
Oh, okay. I won't stop her. She's gone right back to him, even though I'm the one with the gun. Alright, I guess I have to do it faster, whatever that is.
Damn it! Damn it!
Alright. Do it again.
You are making a huge mistake.
Am I? Because it feels like you're in trouble. I keep blasting you with rainbows.
Wah!
Wah!
Ouch!
Ouch! Alright. Again, didn't she say there was... Damn, that's loud. Didn't she say there was only enough juice for one trip? I don't understand.
She's probably going to be lost in that network of worlds for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen.
Yeah,
Barbarossa!
Sucks for her.
That was probably too much for him.
Sucks for him,
Those
too.
circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scout's honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross. Which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life, my work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The nether realm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Wait, Lazarus.
Please do not leave me here. How?
Lazarus, wouldn't I immediately start dying like you did? Like, that makes no sense. You being trapped in a universe that isn't your own is why you were dying, isn't it? Hello, Vol. Vol says, leave him, not worth it. Like, I don't understand the continuity here. Isn't being trapped in a different universe what was killing you, Lazarus? Also, I don't even, like, I feel like there's things I don't understand, like the sanitarium, the Millennium Corporation, like what was in the tub of leeches for? I'm missing links here. Segol.
I would really like to, but there's so much left to do here. I'm sorry.
It is a point-and-click adventure game where the models and the like backgrounds are all handcrafted. Like you can look at them and you can tell like somebody kind of shaped these backgrounds with their bare hands.
Friend.
Which is what drew me to it. I like the aesthetic of it. Oh, the end. I guess I beat the game? Oh my god, I beat the game. I'm still confused. I feel like I'm missing answers to things. Oh, you lost me there for a sec. I was saying that this is a game called Trüberbrook, and the reason that I was drawn to it was that the set pieces and the models are all like handcrafted, kind of like claymation, and then scanned in and turned into 3D renders in the game. So I really liked the aesthetic of it, and I was really interested in playing it. It's like a very beautiful game, and even when I'm playing it on like medium settings, which is what this was, I really liked the visuals. Although I will say that at least for the main characters, Mortal Kombat-ish, I don't know about Mortal Kombat-ish. I don't know what you mean by Mortal Kombat-ish. Like, is that something that they did in Mortal Kombat? Did they handcraft like everything and scan it in like claymation? I know about Clay Fighter 64. But, like, aside from, like, some side characters, the main characters themselves, the voice acting's a little, blasé. And the story, I feel like I come out of it with more questions than answers. Like, I don't know really anything about the Millennium Cooperative. Like, I don't have any answers about the sanitarium or the doctors there. Like, that particular...
There's nothing wrong with your oil pump. Could be something with your hyperdrive engine.
Check before we took off.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Interdimensional stone chip in your quantum leap compensator.
We are in luck. A new hyperdrive is around 29 spacebucks these days.
Just a minute. Hear that? Purring like a kitten.
Thanks, I guess. Will I ever be the same again?
Just like I told you. It's more like an upgrade.
Gretchen?
Yes, Dolores?
Is it far?
No. No, it isn't.
What the hell? Okay, I thought this was like what happened at the start of the game. Like they showed this little prologue where Gretchen was on this gas station. I thought that was like her in Germany, like before she reached Trüberbrook, but apparently that was the ending of the game with her out in this fucking meteorite. How weird. How weird. But yeah, again, I'm coming out of this with more questions than answers. I really liked this game, and I really can't complain. Again, I got this for free. Like, this was a freebie giveaway. It took me 4 hours to beat this game. Actually, this is the second time that I played this. I don't remember what the first recording for this was, like 2 or 3 hours, so add that on to it. The VOD for the first one should still be up on the channel, so you can take a look at that and see how many hours that one was, but add that to whatever this VOD's time was, minus 1 hour, because I actually played Marvel Snap for 1 hour before I jumped into this today. So this was about a 3-hour commitment just today, on top of what I streamed of it on, I think it was Saturday or Sunday. But I mean, I enjoyed it, and I can't complain, because again, I got this as a freebie on Good Old Games, GOG. So, what am I going to stream next? I mean, today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I do know that, let me see. Saturday is the first, like, my official stream day of December. So I may either start tomorrow or I may start Saturday, but either tomorrow or Saturday I am going to be starting my big Yakuza 0 stream. Yeah, the big Christmas December month. So we're going to be doing the funny Yakuza 0, like, Christmas stream. Starts either Friday or Saturday. I'm not sure. It just depends on how my spoons are. And then Yuval, you ought to know that at some point, I think maybe we'll do it Tuesday. Whatever day you really want to start on it, we can start doing the We Were Here streams. I was kind of thinking of just keeping those delegated to Tuesday, but if you do want to start some other day, we can. I'm totally down for that. But Vol and I got all of the other We Were Here games, and we were planning to stream all of those because we really enjoyed the friendship, and I thought that the first We Were Here game was also very interesting. Yeah, we can pin Tuesday. I'm perfectly fine pinning Tuesday on it. I cannot skip any of this. I don't know if there's anything. Monday is D&D night? Alright, Monday is D&D night. We'll just say that definitely not Monday night. And also, I'm perfectly fine if you want to hop in, like, any of the nights that I'm streaming Yakuza 0 and you want to, like, add on to commentary. I know that that's not going to be something that I'll be like, that's a me and Vol stream, because that's a lot of commitment from you. But if you ever just want to hop into any of those streams, you're more than welcome to. I think that Yakuza is a very interesting series to get into. Yeah. Any night that you want to hang out and just do that, I'd be perfectly fine with it. Yeah, you haven't been feeling well lately. So I hope you've been feeling better today. Like, obviously you just said that your hands have been hurting, so obviously your hands don't feel better. Yeah, welcome back, Rez. Thanks for the congratulating me on winning. I did beat the game. Much like how Transistor's ending jumped out at me, this one's ending also jumped out at me. I honestly thought that there would be a little bit more to it. I could swear that How Long to Beat said that this was about a 10-hour venture, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was roughly like 6 hours or something. Enjoyable experience. Again, like, this was a freebie on GOG. So if you're ever down for like fun indie games that are completely free, something you can dip your toes into, always keep an eye out on GOG. This was like, I want to say either Dutch or German indie game. Like, for what it was, definitely very fun, very interesting. I think between this and We Were Here, we're hitting a lot of foreign indie games being played on this channel, which I'm perfectly fine with. Gonna go with German? Yeah, I'll go with German. Probably. What with the... What is that little symbol above the U called? The cum laude? Umlaut. Umlaut. That's how you can tell that I'm not very worldly. I don't know what a fucking umlaut is. Know what a good foreign indie game I played was? What was it, Rez? Time for the most German game series next. Tales of Blank Games. I'm pretty sure those are Japanese. But yeah, that is something that Vol and I were also considering playing on stream as like a co-op venture, was the quote-unquote Tales of games. If we can get it to work through remote play, and if I can host remote play while also streaming, if my internet allows me. And it doesn't make the quality of the stream dip too much. That would be something that we could sit down through. Zanchlu, hey, welcome to the chat, Zanchlu. Tales of Series is pretty solid. I enjoy Symphonia. I enjoyed Zestiria, even though that's like probably what the players call the weakest one. Yeah, Vol also shares my sentiments. I actually haven't played Berseria. That is a completely blind one that I haven't played yet, even though I've heard a lot of people say that they enjoyed that one. What was the other one? Vesperia or something like that? Rez says Lempo was the name of the foreign game they played. Foreign indie game. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, you've been here lurking for a while, Zanchlu? Well, I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the viewership. That was Trüberbrook, though. Very interesting indie game. Very interesting indie game. Definitely enjoyed that. Sorry for the disconnects during stream today. I probably had like two or three during the like Marvel Snap one, which was only an hour, so that was actually like pretty bad. And then I think only one during Trüberbrook. Berseria main girl is your type. Berserker. She's a berserker. Yeah, she looks like she's a badass. I'm very interested in trying Berseria. And according to the review that I saw, at least Berseria was the one that had, quote-unquote, the best version of the multiplayer, because the camera doesn't, like, cut the other player out. Zanshlu says my GF played through more of those games than me. I used to listen to her play them while doing my 14 roulettes. Bears area, definitely my fave. Bears area. I mean, that's definitely one I'd be interested to try. I would like to see how remote play works while I'm streaming, to see if that's like something I can finagle with Vol here. I would like to, let's see. It is, because the stream's been running for about 4.5 hours now. Is there anyone that I can raid out to who is streaming right now, and if so, who? Because I am getting a little peckish. It is 6:30, it's about dinner time, and I'm a little peckish. So, let's see, is there anybody that I follow that is streaming right now? Your live channels. Okay, looks like Dag's streaming some Phantasy Star Online. So I'm just gonna raid out to Dag. So when you see Dag, tell them that Dodon says hello. So let's /raid Dago Lago. Yeah, I knew that you would like the Phantasy Star Online Vol. So we'll send you over to Dag. If you're still sticking around while you make your hot cocoa. Raid out to Dag. Yeah. The channel is intended for mature audiences. I'm pretty sure all of you are pretty mature. But thank you for checking in. For some reason, the Streamlabs bot didn't say it, but remember to follow me on Twitter at DodonTTV and YouTube at Dodon Gogo. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.